Murdoch, did you mention the show? Netflix animated series, Damon? How dare you? Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Hopefully you're all doing amazing. Oh, fuck. You know what? No, I'm cracking open a soda. I need it now. It's my soda, and I need it now. How's everyone doing today? Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Hopefully everyone's doing an amazing today. Hopefully you're all well rested. Hope you're taking care of yourselves on the Twitch side of things. Welcome on in, William and Cress and Murdoch and Mithrandir. And Tenny and Mew, and I hope I'm not missing anyone because you can't even see below my shoulders. Why are you taking that away? Whatever. Bard, you're looking very 60 FPS. Hell yeah, we love looking 60 FPS. Hey yo. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. For those on the Twitch end, remember, check-ins don't work again. So now you can do the little number go up meme. We love number go up. I want to get an on-screen like representation of like the check-in. It's Saturday. It is Saturday. Hey, Dr. Pepper, how you doing? I'm gonna do my best today. By the way, I'm gonna try really, really hard. I bought a 60 FPS camera because dude, I'm telling you, Okay, I'm gonna talk about that in a second. I'm gonna do my best today to pay attention to both the YouTube and Twitch side of things. In case you want to know how the hell I do it, I have Mix It Up chat, pretty much blending everything together into one. The problem is that if I ever fuck with any other window, it then hides Mix It Up, and sometimes I forget to bring it back up. So it's not that I'm ignoring YouTube. It's just it's a lot easier to read Twitch because I have multiple windows telling me what Twitch is saying, and I only have one telling me what YouTube is saying. If I had a third monitor, I'd be absolutely killing it. But I do not have a third monitor. I'm sorry to your sick, Dr. Pepper. Doing well, Bart. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I woke up yesterday and I wasn't feeling too great. And then hi Bagel. I woke up, I wasn't feeling too great, and then just like content creation is rough, like trying to stay on top of the YouTube and on Twitter and on Blue Sky and Twitch and still work on my TTRPG and still chill and hang out with friends. Like, all of it was kind of getting to me, and then to top it all off, I wasn't really liking Oaths of Light. I wasn't having fun. Like, it's the combat is just not there, and so the entire time I was just kind of annoyed. I was pissed, and then finding out that my audio was doubling for the entire stream just kind of knocked me over the edge. So I just gave up and called it a day when I really shouldn't have, because I have a schedule to maintain. But that is pretty much what happened yesterday. So hopefully I'm doing better today. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. playing games I want to play, like Total Warhammer 3 and Space Haven, and then I died in hardcore Path of Exile, so I went to bed. And then what else? Saw the VOD for it. Looks like Fable. You should play Fable instead. I did play Fable. Fable is a very good game. I enjoyed Fable a lot. The only problem I have with like Fable now is that it also hasn't aged well. At least like it has a lot of personality. But what I like to do is I like to play with my magics in Fable. Tuna, welcome on in. And in Fable 1, which is the only one I have at the current moment. The other two I had through a shared library. Fable 1, I would just go like evil wizard, and the game gets really easy when you're an evil wizard, and you get that one cataclysm spell that like just traps everyone in a pillar of evil energy or the fuck. Really fun game though. I really do enjoy it. Maybe if I had Fable 3, I'd give it a try. But hi Andre, welcome on in. What was I gonna say? William, you mentioned 60 FPS camera. If you're a VTuber, look, if you're a VTuber, we're not gonna argue. Okay, iPhones are better for tracking. Okay, it's way better, it's way easier. Don't worry about that. I'm not talking about iPhones. If you have an iPhone, you're fine. But if you're like me and you don't want to buy Apple and you want to buy a webcam, shooting for a 60 FPS webcam is kinda goated. I'm not gonna lie, because what ends up happening is the Fable Bet 3 is bad. Don't play 3. Understood. I'll play 2 instead. When you get like a 30 FPS webcam, you'll notice oftentimes it doesn't track at the full 30. And the webcam I had previously was a 30 FPS, but it was only capturing at like 22, which is like such an awkward frame rate. This one, it's marketed as 60, and it captures about 55 to 58, because like it can't be perfect, right? But the amount of responsiveness I've gotten, it's so much better. I love it. I love it so much. I feel lighter. I don't have to exaggerate my movements as much. Because it used to be that I would have to hang over here and then hang over here and then I come down here. Like, no, it just works. It just works, and I love that for me. All right, I'm gonna do one quick test here to make sure all my audio is fine for today. I think all my audio channels are doing what they should be doing. Are we playing the correct music today? Are we in my YouTube safe playlist? We are in my YouTube safe playlist. Okay, that's something I have to check for Rimworld days. Real quick, in regards to Rimworld stuff, I've been slacking on shorts recently, and I recognize that. The problem is that I don't really know what to make shorts about most of the time. Like, I have, like, aggressive Rimworld tips where, like, I'm trying to find a balance between, like, aggressive that it's funny, but not so aggressive. Like, and when I mean aggressive, I mean, like, insulting or, like, you know, making fun of shit. You know, like, I try to find the middle ground between, like insultingly funny, but not, like, so insulting that people are just like, okay, this is cringe, whatever. Like, that's what, why am I, It's like hanging my mouth open whenever I look that way. Why is that? Hold on, let me move you more like this. There we go. Okay, that's better. So that's kind of been the thing with those shorts. I have more lore shorts I want to make. I've just been, like, distracted with other shit. And I have long form content for Rimworld is so hard. I might honestly take all of the VODs for the medieval overhaul vampire stuff we're doing right now and splice them all together into, like, a series of compilations, right? Or, like, just one compilation video. That might be, like, the go. That might be the plan. I don't really have an idea otherwise on, like, what more to do. Because I can't live stream one mod list effectively, and then record another playlist or mod list entirely, because that kind of gets a little, like, bounce back and forth, a little bit of chaotic. And the more times I change my mod list, the more likely something is going to break, and I'd rather not have an active save break. I'm actively trying to change my ringtone to Rollin' by Limp Bizkit, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Why? Finally finished my Forsaker the Dead character class template. Hell yeah, let's go. Glad to hear it, Crest. Glad you're making progress. Making progress is the hardest part, honestly. Like, there's a lot of, if you said why, you'd yell again. You know, maybe we'll just get into the game today. Unless someone has something they want to tell me. Like, unless you have a story that needs to be shared before we get going. Oh, I have a question. This is an everyone question. DMX? Okay, got you. One second. Yeah, disgusting. Sorry, I got caught reading something, and I had to fucking, my mind would not let me continue my thought until I finished reading it. The question I have is I want to do more, like, social media posts, either for Blue Sky and for Twitter. The problem I've come across recently, is I don't know what to post about. Like, I can talk about what I'm currently doing, which isn't much, to be honest. Like, there's not much to show at the moment. A lot of, like, the content I do make is too long for Twitter, because Twitter does not like any long-form content. Hello, Rez. A lot of trends are, if we're being, like, completely level, for sexual female content creators or femme content creators, and if I were to do, like, those streamer posts, then I wouldn't really get my rhetoric about streaming and VTubing is completely different than everyone else's, and that's just gonna cause problems at the end of the day. Hi, Wiz. So I don't really know what I should be posting on social media. The other thing is, like, I don't want to fall into like baity content, you know what I mean? There was someone who like recently posted like, I'm gonna get you a raid of 1,000 viewers, and I looked and they have less average viewers than I do, and there were dozens of people, some of which who I know, like saying, oh yes, I would love a raid of 1,000 people. Like either it's like a level of sarcasm that just flies by my autistic brain, or it's like bait that no one cared to check up on. And I don't know which. I don't know which is sadder. And I don't know. It kind of annoyed me greatly. Like, it horrendously annoyed me. Like, irrationally annoyed me. It's bait for bots and scams so they can add you. No! This guy isn't a bot. They're a full streamer. They stream regularly. They're, like, shrug. I don't know what to say. Like, it's not. I wish it was a bot thing. Yeah, the shrug of the ding. I guess. Yeah, I know. Right. That's just the life we live. That's just the world I'm living. So yeah, that's been my weekend. And they're like, they have VODs? Yeah, they have VODs. Hey, but God damn it, Murdoch, you piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Murdoch. I hope you know that. You're the worst. You're the worst person in this community. You reminded me, and now I have to go fucking look for it. Where is it?
Hey dude. Hey man. You got legs? Yeah, I got legs. What about you? Yeah, I got legs.
1 second.
Cool. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Y'all got legs? Yeah, man. We got legs. We got legs. I got legs.
Nice.
Sick. You got legs?
legs.
I heard he's got legs. Hey, man. You got legs too? Nah, I'm sad. It's okay to be sad sometimes. We're taught from such an early age that sadness is a bad emotion, and that makes us afraid to get sad, and it puts this unrealistic expectation on us to just stop being sad. Then when we rush to feel not sad but we still feel sad, we feel even worse. Give yourself permission to take your time and feel happier on your own terms. You'll get there, man. We all believe in you. Yeah, we believe in you. Alright, yeah, okay.
That you reminded me of that. They got vibes. Yeah, man, they got vibes. I don't know. I fucking hate everything, man. I hate it all. Yeah, hey man, you got legs? Yeah, I got legs. Man, you got legs? Yeah, man, I got legs. Yeah, I heard he got legs. All right, that's enough memeing. We're getting into Overhaul though. Okay, so. Here's the show that we got going on. For those who were not present last time, let me catch you up on what the hell's been going on. So we have Liari. Also, I need my wheel of names. Shit. Because we have one more person to spin for. Who is it gonna be? Cassie, hell yeah. Oh, the email lied to me. What email did you receive that you would accuse would be lie worthy? Cassie. Well, come on, Cassie. But room one is the best, so it's fine. Fair enough. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. It's a little too loud. Kilda, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright. So, we have Liari, who is our countess, who is in charge of making sure all this works out well. And Murdoch, enjoy your lurk. We have Scarlet, who is going to be our lead researcher, and possibly Smith. We'll have to figure that out later. Said you were playing with something folks recommended you? Oh, I think the title took a moment to update. That's why. Yesterday was Oaths of Light, which is what was recommended. Darius, thank you for checking in. Welcome on in. And we have Cassie, who is going to be our melee socialist, and probably priest to Scarlet, or to Leah, because we need 2 people with good social skill. Cassie is also going to probably help with farming, because they're not passionate about it, but farming is one of those things that like you can level up pretty quickly given time. But actually for the most part they're going to be the janitor, but we'll put them to plant cutting and growing and help out with that as you do. Okay. Other than that, what's been going on? So we're on Garchomp Lake, because the lake looks like a Garchomp, which is very convenient considering the fact that Leah, our local Pokemon nerd, is the vampire here. It makes sense. We have Leah, who was a young pirate turned stellar pirate. They're lazy, neurotic, aesthetic, and they're a talented farmer. Scarlet is our information sponge turned olive farmer. They're a hard worker, fast walker, a psychopath, and a talented swordsman. But because they're a fucking genie, we're not putting them in melee ever. Cassie is a vengeful child turned standard bearer who's trigger happy, nimble, and a fast learner. Which I guess fast learner kind of helps with the like no passion thing. When it comes to the farming, so I'm not really too worried about it. We have hay grass production going. We have research underway. What are we currently researching? We're researching basic agriculture. We have a steady-ish food supply with the rice and the corn that we have to harvest. We're currently getting the walls around the our little enclave being built, so at the very least we can funnel enemies into a more opportunistic location rather than having to deal with them all coming from like fucking everywhere. I think we'll try to funnel them all into here for now, and then we'll like, so at the very least, if there is a threat, I know it's going to be through here. Unless they want to, and if they want to beat their way through these walls, at least it gives me time to prepare. That's the current like layout of what we got going on. I'm gonna mark these berry bushes for harvest just so to restock our food supply, because we are kind of running a little low on like stored food. Speaking of which, I want to get a actual longhouse or like kitchen kind of made. Thankfully, we have Scarlet, who is again passionate in crafting, and they can make these clay blocks at a moderate enough pace. We're getting homes built. We're getting like actual homes built so that we can start moving out of this mountain. Liari does need to take her death rest soon. So what may end up happening is she'll do a quick blood feed on, or she'll do one more like harvest of corn. Actually, yeah, do that. Go ahead and harvest real quick. Like get this food harvested, that way we don't have to worry about it. And Cinder Fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the end of the road. Cinder is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm gonna actually mark, oh no, actually we're gonna mark Cassie to prioritize the plant stuff real quick. Oh yeah, and chopping down these trees does give plant experience, and because they're so low level and it takes so long to chop down these trees, they actually farm plant XP pretty quickly. I'm okay with that. We have enough nice stockpile of wood. We do need to start worrying about making sure that we have defenses prepared that are more than just, you know, these basic fucking walls. I want to get this wall section done at some point. That way we can, like, at the very least, if it's not going to be just this area, it's at least this whole section, right? Because if a threat spawns over here, then they have to walk all the way around, or they have to punch through here, which, again, either way, I'm okay with. But I don't want to have to deal with someone being, like, up in my face immediately. So far, yeah. So death rest is... Who's having a fucking break? You don't have... Why didn't you go to bed? I don't know why they didn't go to bed. I can't help them. If they don't want to sleep, they don't want to sleep. That's just how it is. Structure-wise, we also need to plan out 1, 2 wide. We're gonna put this here with a rustic door, and then we're going to put it. All these have their doors assigned. Good. I need like one more person. I think is what needs to happen. Why are you in pain? Is your foot causing you that much pain? Oh my god, you're just at a permanent -10. That kind of sucks, honestly. Ugh. Never mind, Cassie. I don't know how good you're gonna be if you... Maybe do we take away your foot? Do we have someone good enough at medical to install a better foot to you? I mean, Scarlet might be able to do it. Foot pain's not... It's not, actually. And I might actually, like... give them a wooden foot. What foot is it? Left? Yeah, fuck it. No medical beds available. Do we not have a bed? We don't have a bed for you. Oh. Yeah, you know, that might do it. That might explain why you didn't sleep. Who's dooting me? Why doot? Hi, Gadget. How are you? Okay, so... Doot. Can you make that bed real quick? Just so Cassie will sleep inside. Thank you. Doot on the snoot. I said doot on the snoot. I said doot on the snoot. A desperate refugee named Scorpion is approaching. Scorpion claims to be chased from his home by his vengeful ex-lover. Scorpion begs your permission to stay at the Garchomp Lake for 10 days so you can rest and recoup. You will offer to work and fight for free in that time? Sure. Welcome on in, Scorpion. You are good and intellectual. You're dog shit at melee combat, so I'm not worried about you betraying me. You're okay with animals. You're okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to assign you to construction and research. Those are going to be your 2 things that you're going to do while you're here. That way we can pull Scarlet off of construction, or not Scarlet, Liari off construction. Hi, Squiggles. How are you? This game autosaves, but thank you very much. Hi, Squiggles. How are you? Let us get another bed made, probably like here-ish, just for now. Then we need to get a coffin made for Liari. Wonderful, I'm about to eat lunch with an old high school classmate. Ooh, have fun. What are you having for lunch? Also, you need to feed real quick. So, feed on them. Suck. Scarlet, not assigned a doctor? Oh, you're not. Oh, that would explain it. Wait, are you? All right. Ran enter a dispensary and we're having pizza. Ooh. All right. Foot. Hey, surgery success. Let's go. That should clear up your pain. Yes, it does. We're already going for a nibble. Just a little bit of a nibble. All right. Hey, if you made your own bed, brother, that'd be awesome. Because then you wouldn't bitch at me later about it. Morning, Nolan. How are you? Welcome on in. All right. Basic agriculture is almost done. And then do we need to get stews researched? Because stews in medieval Overhaul are actually like kind of unfair. Kinda. How's your sleep? Okay, you don't need any more sleep. I need you to go make this bed for Liari. I want you to pre-make 20 meals for everyone. I was actually surprised when I saw you in Amber's chat. Oh yeah, no, Amber's the one who made my model. I've known Amber for years. I think it's exclamation mark mom. It's exclamation mark mom or exclamation mark mother. I don't remember. I never remember which. All right, Liari, it is time for you. Heart is well connected. I am. I'm very well connected. All right. Take your death rest. We will see you when? In 4 days. And I will trust that the colony will survive without Leah for 4 days. I need you to stop botching. I just saw you botch 3 walls in a row, brother. And you're at what level of construction? 6? Yeah, you need to stop doing that. Who used to play gacha games with religiously? Damn. Leah going to sleep for 4 days? No one has ever heard of such a thing. We have a mad northern boar. Cassie, is there a weapon available for you? There is. There's this militia spear. Looking for it. There it is. Okay. Run this way. Just kind of bait it in a little bit more. Cassie, I need you to run over here. Good job. Good job. Easy enough. Shattered its tusk. Bled it dry. Awesome. Good job, guys. We need to get a table made. Rustic table with some stools so people will stop bitching and moaning about not having a place to sit down and eat. Okay. Leah has... That's... No, nowhere near enough time. Four days of sleep. It's fine. Leo will be fine. That's nothing to worry about. Scorpion, you are a wreckage explorer turned foreman. You're trigger happy and you have no talent. I mean, that's understandable. Currently what I'm hoping to do, also I'll have you mine. If for some reason we're able to get all the construction done and all the research done and you have nothing else to do, we'll have you mine because we don't really have anyone doing that right now. I don't know why he's I mean, I'm not upset that he's prioritizing the walls down here. I wish he was like, get the houses done, but that's fine, I guess. because the sooner these walls get done, the better for the most part. I'll also assign all these to get hauled in for shaping. We have a bountiful harvest of corn, which I am going to temporarily store in... I feel like this is a lot of storage that has been thrown up on my screen. Thank you. Basic agriculture is not... God damn it, I'm trying to fucking... Can we... Yeah, we'll slot that in here. That should allow us to store the rice and the corn effectively enough. Scarlet, you do have some melee skill. I'm going to give you that pitchfork there, just so we have to open up the inventory a little bit more. You're what? Yeah, you're already at plants 3. Like you're progressing fine enough. Again, we brought in. I mean, starting at level 0 in farming and then only in 2 days getting level 3, that's fine. Research-wise, we need to get to stews. The reason I want stews is because stews keep for a very long time. And that allows us to have, like, because we don't have refrigeration, it allows us to, like, stockpile food for, like, through the winter. And I think that's going to be, like, the biggest priority, as we only have, like, oh, shit, we're being raided by a guy wielding a pitchfork. He is she is 19 years old, Katcha Kong Ongering. There are storyteller's kin, who is nimble, cowardly, and they are a talented scholar. Why are they here? I have no idea. But you have decent armor on you that I'm going to rip off of your body. And you have drugs. So there's that, I guess. Can we bait you into one of these traps, is the question. And make life so much easier. What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah? You good? I don't know what happened to them. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. How are you? Alright, well, shit. Good job, dumbass. Scorpion, you're gonna have to share a room with, Scarlet.
Hello there.
Hi, Mist. How are you? I mean, we'll take you. I mean, you're good. You're actually a really good researcher. We could probably put you in charge of researching rather than Scarlet, and then have Scarlet focus on crafting. I know Scarlet's a better researcher at the moment, but you also have passion for crafting. Been fine with it. I'm doing okay, Luna. It's been a day so far. Go treat them. Stay. Okay, let me try this again. They don't have time for you to go get medicine, so just tend to them. We'll see if they live. Probably won't, but we'll try. Oh, they might. Hey, they live. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm surprised they lived. Oh my god, this is the perfect opportunity for you to kick your drug addiction. I love that for you. Okay, so we have a prisoner that we need to convert to our ideology. Then we need to have... Yeah, no, today's been okay today. It's been an okay day. The YouTube chat grows larger. It does. Luna was someone who has some very pretty art in the Discord that I greatly enjoyed. So hopefully they have been staying diligent with their work. Also seen you play Medieval Ruin inspired me to do it as well eventually, and once I finish my... You have a mod pack? If you go to, I think, the first session of this, someone asked for the mod pack, and I typed it all out there. Kick gambling arc win? Never. The hell? No. I will not be touching Kick. Oh, that's a reinforced table. I don't want a reinforced table. That's why they haven't fucking built it yet. Can we not get a reinforced table? I guess we'll do a log table. Log table's fine. But no, I will not be touching Kick. Like, it's not an unconditional I won't touch Kick shenanigans. I'm not like so adamant about not doing something. Like, the circumstances will change, times will change. But the main thing about Kick is that I really do not like the culture of Kick so far. An Archon of Sovereignty is making a request. A Yitakin from War Clan of Kishra and harassing her caravans, and they want you to be removed of. Rumble Conspiracy Theory arc, then? Nah, I think I'm good for now. We'll take on a Yitakin. Oh, Leah's not conscious yet. Okay, we'll wait for Leah to wake up, and then we'll take that. I had an idea for April Fool's Day. Mix It Up actually connects to what is the name of the website? Trovo, which is pretty much a Russian Twitch. And for April Fool's Day, I wanted to just go live on Trovo and just post my link in my Discord as if I was just normally going live and just see how many people would turn up that day. Okay, who arrived? Who's the best talker? Cassie? Yeah. Creator of House Oswin. Oh, you have books. Okay. I'm okay with books. I think I'm too poor for books. Unfortunately. No, I can, recreation gain, construction, recreation, creation. I'll take a construction tutorial book. Yeah, that works out. And then we'll build a small bookcase like here. Cool. Have chat on a list. It may mean probably. I'm not gonna lie, probably. Can you get your fucking Muffalo out of my house? Who's assigned to cooking? Is there anyone? Scorpion, congratulations. You can do cooking. I need that boar butchered before it goes bad. And then I need to build one more of these. Leah, how long do you have to wake up? In 4 hours, okay. This is for dried meat. Tracking mud through the kitchen. They do, actually, and it's kind of a problem. Alright. Neil will wake up soon. In 0.3 days. The Cassie is working the fields as best she can. Scorpion is restoring our food supply a little bit, so Leah doesn't immediately have to wake up and start cooking. I should finish the Pixar making of Slile by tomorrow, I think. Cross-Fingers, hope you like it. Thank you. It's actually be the first time in a very long while I've gotten fan art. Like, hold on, are you gonna live? You should. You should live. Yeah. You're by a fucking rabbit's hair, but you'll live. So we say fan art? Yes. Luna is currently making fan art, and I greatly appreciate it. It's been okay. I'll be honest. It's been a very long time since I've had fan art. And it's something that, like, I don't know. Whenever I get it, it makes me feel a lot better about who I am and what I'm doing. If I'm being just a little self-indulgent, I think if you are an artist and you how did you die? You were I looked away for 1.4% off. That fucking sucks. All right. Get their clothes out of here. Get their skull. I need a warehouse of sorts, and I think we're gonna make this area the warehouse. No, warehouse should be more like centralized. So probably like here. Hi, Sarah. Oh my God, it's the Sarastosis. Look at that little face. I haven't seen that face in fucking ever. That face has been avoiding me for ages. They don't like me, guys. Alright. Hey, sorry. Sure, I'm sure. Washboard abs? Oh, sorry, I don't know. I struggle. Washboard abs are the, a 6-pack of abs, very refined abs. I have art for this, hold on. Chat, this is like an older piece of fan art. Don't anyone say shit. Oh, shit. Can I have my art not be, like, horribly scaled? Edit. There we go. That's not how any of that works. Fine, don't worry about it. Fembard is not a Fembard. That's a different piece of art. God damn it. There we go. Older piece of art that someone made of. You could always make a smaller version of, through the resize function. Contemporary. Yeah. I know. What other pieces of art have I had? There was, can't show that. It's got an exposed nip. It's a male nip. It's fine. Also, don't joke about that, Mew. You know how Twitch is about VTubers. Like, don't even tempt the algorithm with that. There was a gimmick okay, so years ago, there was a group of friends I was playing Uno with on stream, and one of the girls in the collab had asked at one point, like, if I win this game, I want something. And the condition was like, okay, what do you want? And they're like, I want Bar to rip their shirt. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah. Why? Because I think it'd be cool if you could. And I'm like, you've lost the past 5 games in a row. Sure, whatever, fine. The odds, what are, like, sure, if it makes you happy, sure, whatever, I'll say yes. And then they won. So I did it. And then someone drew that as a fan art for it. Which I thought was funny. Oh Christ. Hi, Sora. Imagine never hanging out with Bar. Goodness, for shame. I know, right? Sora doesn't care about me either. The ultimate hustle. I know. I think they intentionally were losing games over Uno just to hear me rip my shirt on mic like that. I think entirely that was the whole point of that. But hi, Sarah. Hi, Sora. Hello, S's. Okay, we can cut this back down to 10. Or we'll do 15. Assess. Alright, we need, oh right, what was it? His enemy is a scorpion and wants to see him dead. I don't care. The hunted knight. A knight, from the sovereignty of God is calling nearby. Her gods were killed in ambush and she escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting rat. Yeah, sure, you can stay. Wait, here you rip a shirt off? They pay for the shirt? It was an older shirt. And then in exchange, they bought me a pack of like $5 t-shirts, specifically for the purpose of making, as I quote, shirt ripping ASMR. So wherever I mentioned that I used to do like male lewd tuber content, that wasn't a joke. Like it used to be something I used to do. And I got away from it, which, okay, funnily enough, that was the most growth I ever had on my channel was during that era of like doing male YouTuber content. Which is why I can confidently say that VTubing is a very sexual content medium, because the majority of the time that's what people want, right? But the problem was that like it was getting me in a lot of trouble from both guys who were being jealous during the time period, and the insinuations, like the typical insinuations that happen whenever a man is like sexually positive, and like the biases will always exist. They'll always be there. There's not a whole hell of a lot that can be done, but overall it was just not a great time. Sex sells and being inherently sexual, yeah. Strangely sub to the hot bar that plays room mode, stayed for the occasional hot bar content on top of room mode, to be honest. I mean, I don't fault you for that. Like, even now, right? Like, the amount of people who just kind of follow me because they see, you know, a hot tiefling bard, but they don't actually know what I do, is more than you might imagine. Oh, fuck. You know, that right there is a button that happens sometimes, right? Sorry, Rez, I forgot. I don't have a... Forgot my redeems work now. So like, I don't know. There's a lot that can be said. We'll build a long house here for guests to stay in, or maybe as a hospital. Who knows? But we can move these traps now to... Run for the hills, redeems work now. They do. We can move these traps to the front area. But yeah, no. So at the end of the day, like, I get it. I don't, that's why I don't judge people who do sexual content, right? Because it works. Like, it entirely works. The only thing I always warn people about is that it does attract a very specific audience. And it's not always the audience you want. It is not always an audience of people who care about you per se. They care about what you do. And for some people that's fine if they want to be viewed that way. Also, can we have this for our food, please and thank you? But majority of the time, it's it's not a negative thing. It's not. I actually follow you because of remote content and how your AC reminds me of mine. I feel like, oh, I need to make fan of their AC because I like that is perfectly fair. But like the amount of times people like get into content creation or they get into VTubing or whatever have you, and they feel the need to be sexual, it's because it's the dominant medium for what we do, right? Like a lot of what we do is inherently sexual, and that's not a bad thing. It's not like something to be ashamed of. It's not something that I think people need to like, you know, like worry about. But at the same time, it makes it very hard for non-VTuber creators to like look at a VTuber and take them seriously, because a lot of the time they are just viewed as sex conduits. So I don't know. There's a lot that can be said. There's a lot that could be done. I have no real way to like help. Hey Bart, how's your day going? My day is going well. How are you, Lawrence? You doing okay today? I feel like we need to close your fucking wall here. What the hell happened? You want a towering assembly. You want a monument of 4x7 made up of wood and stone. To be done within 13 days. If I was not working on all of my other projects, I never thought of YouTubing like that. It must be really annoying. It can be annoying. Because as of recently I've been trying to reach out and like break out of the VTuber sphere, but whenever I try to like 3 times now I've gone and like try to talk to a non like VTuber content creator, and they like recognize that like, are you one of those drama whores or like whatever the fuck, like they associate VTubing with sex and drama, which should tell you a lot about how the outside world views VTubing, and it's not in a positive light. Restock on your blood. VTuber meta goes crazy. It does. That's why I was talking about a little bit earlier ago. It's like I hardly ever know what to post on social media because a lot of the trends aren't for me. They're not for me specifically. They are for others. Storage. We need to put up some crates. What kind of... This is a tribute collector? I don't have anything to tribute. It must be even worse. I've heard male VTubers get some insane levels of hate. They do. I think it's a bit exaggerated, if I'm being entirely honest. Because at the low end, it's a lot of petty shit most of the time, right? But it more happens often than not because of how sexualized VTubing can be. You will get a lot more hate as a male VTuber as you grow and you start interacting with other content creators. Like one of the biggest like problems is that well, the first controversy I ever got to in VTubing was people assuming I joined VTubing to fuck women. Like that was literally the first drama I got into when I was like sub 500 followers. And if that doesn't tell you like the general mindset, like I don't know what will. Damn, what a weird thing to be. What the fuck? Well, it's because it was during that era of where I was okay, so what ended up happening was I posted the other day, right, on Twitter. I posted the other day. VTubers are literally just like all content creators are just like you, except we bought a webcam and a mic, and suddenly we think we're important, right? The general vibes are that, you know, we are just people who have a mic and we have ability, and so the Oh, thank you for the crown. All right, cool. We got a free crown. I'm okay with that. But I just got it. I'll wait for the ads to be done. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done before I continue my rant. I saw an equal opportunity tiefling. I am bi. That is not an incorrect statement. So I don't think that's what you're referring to. I need all of these berries to be harvested sooner rather than later. In fact, I'm going to have everyone who can plant cut prioritize plant cutting right now. I joined this online subculture so that I can get some action. Yes, I know about these women that are often on the side of the nation or the planet. Why do you ask? Typical Slender's conspiracy theory, bro. Yeah. Again, I'll wait for ads to be done because I don't want people to like miss out on it just because they don't want to pay me doesn't mean they don't get to hear me. Do you want to like wear something? We're okay with tainted clothing, right? I marked that. Yeah, we don't care about tainted clothing. Cool. Cassie now has like actual armor as our main warrior. But what was I gonna say? The big thing about it, again, also having to take the extra bit of revealing your actual face to potential partner instead of having them know if it was from the get-go is famously the best way to hook up with. Yeah, exactly. No, you know, having to eventually like reveal the fact that I'm not a hot 6'2", long red-haired, you know, horned, crimson skin, golden eye, you know, sex god. You know, that really put a hamper on a lot of people's fantasies about me. Were you close? Also, hi, Ostia. I haven't said hi to you today. But, you're not immersion ruined. I know, Rez. I know that fucked up TwitchCon for you. But, what I was gonna say is, I just ended. Welcome back. So the big thing, what is the fact that when I first started content creation, again, I started content creation because I was just a lonely guy. I worked night shift as a janitor. I'd slept during the day. Well, I could play video games with my friends at night. You know, they were all starting to grow and develop and, you know, become their own people with, you know, getting girlfriends and getting married and buying homes and starting careers and all that kind of stuff. So I got into content creation. And I got into content creation because I wanted people to talk to. You know, I was regularly told that I'd be funny, that I'm a haha hilarious guy. And so I said, fuck it, why not? We'll figure it out. The thing though that happened was I got into VTubing because I wasn't really comfortable showing my face, and a friend of mine like took at the same time period I was growing as a composer. And I was growing as a composer in that I was marketing myself as a stream composer and a TTRPG composer and a video game composer, much like Zuchi does. So I'm growing my brand, and a friend of mine gives me a PNG of just the character I've been using for that, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna tie no handlebars. Big downside. Sadly, I'm glad everyone immediately jumps to the handlebars thing. So we deal with Dare Wanders in. Oh fuck. The joke always comes. They always come. And the big thing is I started doing all of this just because I legitimately just wanted to meet people and kind of market my my brand a bit more. That was the main point of it all. But when I started content creation and people were like, damn, Bart, your voice is so sexy. Damn, what that voice do, Poppy? It was different. Because I wasn't really viewed as sexual for the majority of my life. I was the awkward like D&D nerd in high school. So like to suddenly find people who enjoy like my flirting and my behavior and my tones and my voice and all that kind of stuff, it felt good. So I leaned into it. I full leaned into it. I had fun. We were mainly messing around. It was people enjoyed the content that I did. They enjoyed the music that I made. The problem of what ended up happening though, was people inevitably get jealous. Like it inevitably gets jealous. And as you mentioned, male VTubers do get a lot of hate, mainly for just shit that women would do. But it is viewed as inappropriate for a man to do. And I think it was Joe Cat who specifically kind of called this out at one point, that there are a lot of trends guys just don't get to jump into, because if they were to jump into it, it would be viewed as creepy and perverted. There have been a lot of traitors come by. Scorpion's leaving. Bye, Scorpion. So the big thing that I did was I leaned into sexual content because it was something that I had never done before. It's something that made me feel better about myself. But the problem was, again, that people get very like rada. The big problem is that it gets to a point where you are. Can I please stop having? Okay, thank you. I'm trying to fucking do shit here. Give me 1 second while I fucking look through what I need here. These are all art stuff. Prisoner payment, medieval prosthetics. Medieval, Maine. There's nothing in Maine, right? I guess the catacomb stuff, but we don't really need any of that right now. Carpet making. Or we should go for leather tanning next. The big thing though was that like guys are not allowed to partake in some of the same content that women are allowed to, because it's not viewed as appropriate. And it's not that it's true. It's not that, you know, that's a correct statement, but you learn in your time on like within a content creator space what is true and what society perceives will always be two different things. They will forever and always be two different things, and there isn't shit you can do about it. Also, we need to mark these storages. So this one is going to be manufactured. It's good for raw. So that's why, like, I often say, like, I have opinions, and I could comment and say a bunch of different shit on the internet, but the problem is that what I believe and is a completely different narrative to what is accepted within VTubing. Not that it's accepted within content creation, that's accepted within VTubing. That's the key thing. So we have this problem now, where I don't want to move you. But like where? Put you here? Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm reprioritizing all our stuff here. So like for an example, I do not think it's appropriate to go off and say like promise people a bunch of views or a raid, or, you know, do the looking for a friend stuff. I think it's very cheesy. I think it's very inappropriate. I do not think that is something that anyone should be doing. And if you encourage this behavior, if you engage with this content, I don't think you're a terrible person, but at the same time, it looks incredibly needy and desperate. And there are creators who I know for a fact should not be that desperate. What the fuck is FS? What? Okay, yeah. Boom up stuff, whatever. So the big thing I would say, because I know I've kind of like danced around in circles on this, but there's if you are a content creator, if you are someone who like makes content like of any kind, whether it's on Twitch, it's on YouTube, it's on Twitter, if it's on TikTok, like it does not matter, right? You will learn and you will realize that what is appropriate and what is right and what is accepted are three different categories, and you need to decide how you want to split those up, because they will never be the same, category. It will never be a case of the right thing is the appropriate thing, or the appropriate thing is well received, or the right thing is well perceived. That makes sense? Have I made sense? Do you have any questions? Like, also, hi, Strap. Did you know Pyramid Head from Silent Hill is a physical manifestation of how much a whiny baby man-child James is? True. The more he complains and tries to throw blame for his actions off himself, the stronger Pyramid Head becomes. You learn the secret ending, where James is killed and reborn as a diaper-clad baby Pyramid Head. This has been fun, false with Strap. No, that's belief. I have questions. What's your question, Strap? Branch paradox is the poor man kind. You kind of have to have an ego for it, but you also can't have too much ego or problems will start happening. Well, yeah. And also, Lawrence, what you said is like, yeah, people who like guys who do theater or like dance or anything like that, they get the same, like it's like that same degree of hate pops up eventually. Okay, let me get if everything tastes like chicken, what does chicken taste like? Nothing. Any further questions? Rustic furniture. End tables, dressers, closet, there we go. How fast can you run? I haven't checked. One more, but it's long, so give me a second type. No, sure. Someone who works in theater, I've seen much going on everywhere, and honestly, I can stay out of that. Yeah, we try. We try our best to stay out of it, but it doesn't always work out that way. I'm also plotting out the roads here real quick. Give me a second. There we go. Fast enough that you should be afraid. Fast enough that you should be terrified of what's gonna happen. Also, I'm not gonna allow so anymore. Just because. If a train leaves the station going 40 miles per hour heading east at noon on a Friday, and another train leaves from station B going 578 miles per hour heading west at 4:30 a.m., the following Saturday. Assuming that Mars is in retrograde and the moon is in waxing gibbous, and it's the third Tuesday of the month, how long will it take the chicken to cross the road and solve for the inverse tangent of x if you remember to divide by your willingness to put up with my nonsense today? So, if the train is going east at noon at 48 miles per hour on a Friday, and the train leaves from station B going 578 miles per hour west at 4:30 a.m. on the following Saturday, then they're going to meet in India at about 2 p.m. local time. And then, because they've collided, it is going to make the chicken late for work. So it's going to take about 2 hours for them to cross the road. Now, because of the fact that Mars is in retrograde and the moon is in waxing gibbous, that means the fact that Jupiter will be in space and will be visible during the daytime from that at the moment, right? So it would take the chicken about, with 2 hours to cross, about 5 hours. Does that answer your question? Also, you're the only one who hasn't played the SN game correctly. I mean, yeah, it's kind of the point. Don't be a lame-o. Storage. Make this critical priority, and this critical priority, and this critical priority, so I know where all of our, like, wood and planks are. I need to know how many wooden planks we have. We need to get some lights outside as well. Yep, plants are dying because of the cold. That's to be expected. We have almost this wall done. That wall's done. That wall's done. Okay, so we're getting pretty put together. I need this wall to be done at some point. Let me clear out my things here. Oh, Liari's not had any hemogen yet. Let me go sucky suck real quick. I love seeing what the responses are. Oh, I mean, some people will just freeze up and not know what to do. I, however, am a master of bullshit too, so suffer. Bard, could you kindly read my... Oh, sorry. I understood and agree with the most of everything, but I didn't quite get what you meant by people should rate... Okay, so there was a post on Twitter the other day that just annoyed the shit out of me. And it was about the fact that... Oh, raid from House Hesses. Oh shit, you actually have armor. I don't like that. And you're good at melee. I don't like that. Alright. Let me get our 2 warriors here. Are they raiding immediately? I didn't check. Yeah, they're not. Okay, we're fine. But there was a post the other day about how someone was like, oh, streaming to 2 viewers, getting rated by 1,000, you know, kind of meme. And they're like, you know, comment down below with your links and I'll raid into you with 1,000 followers. And the first thing I do whenever someone makes that claim is I go to Twitch Tracker and I check their analytics. And Brother has less viewers than I do on a regular basis. And there were people down below that I just saw, like, jumping and pouring and begging for attention from this guy who has no right to actually be saying any of this. And then his, like, the next following post was a series of tips about how to grow as a content creator, when again, they're not special. Can you fucking not just walk past me, brother? God damn, rude as hell. Just kind of skipped over us? I swear to God. Hey guys, how are we doing today? Are we doing alright? Are we having a good time? No, I like RimWorld a lot. I really enjoy this game. And I would absolutely love it if we just stopped getting, like, low-rolled by literally everything. That would honestly be, like, one of the best things to ever happen, I think. It would, like... I think RimWorld just, you know, sometimes is a game that is a lot of fun when it lets you have fun, you know what I mean? Kind of crazy, right? Anyways. How are we doing today? I wonder what happened to that raider. Kind of nutty. See, Leah ate them. In that case, what was I saying? My stomach is mad because I ate an entire bag of M&Ms, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm glad. To be quite honest, I see most content creation as trial, effort, and lack, and luck, and just repeating the process a billion times even when it doesn't work, but I suppose that's just how things work. Yeah, it's just how things are. Like, it's not... Like, most of the time, I assure you, it is not any fault of your own that... Well, let me rephrase that. I'm going to be entirely honest. It's... Content creation is very difficult. I'm not going to say it's not. I'm not going to say it is something that is meant for everyone. It is not something that I'm going to sit here and say that even I am, like, fitted for, right? But what I am going to say is that it is a lot of dedication, it's a lot of time, it is a lot of effort, it is a lot of depression, it is a lot of anger, it is a lot of repressed emotion, it is a lot of, like, banging your head at a wall at 4 a.m. trying to figure out why you're not good, why you're not perfect, why you're not doing better. It is a lot of dealing with yes men and professional haters, which are equally terrible for content creation. It is a lot of wannabe politics. It is a lot of generally bad behavior. It is a lot of constantly fighting against every little bit of temptation you have to just take the easy way out and saying, no, I'm going to do this my way, or I'm not going to do it at all. The reason I say all of that is because we are now in an era of content creation, and that it is so easy to just quote unquote make slop. Like, if I really wanted to, I could make a slop channel where everything is ran by AI. All the thumbnails are AI generated art. The voice is TTS. The prompts were made by YouTube or ChatGPT. The footage was made up by I forget the name of that one program. Like, it would not be hard. It would take me a day, and I could probably get that channel going, monetized, and, you know, be making hundreds of dollars a month, probably within 3 months. But you have to ask yourself, is that the point? Is that what you wanted to do? Because at that point, you're not making anything. You're not being a creator. You're being a manager. And if that is what you want to do, you would have been better off probably working a typical a career, like a typical, like, office career, and signing up and, you know, working in an office space doing a 9 to 5, because that's about how much time it would take you to do it, and it would be a lot more stable income, and you wouldn't have to risk, you know, falling off one day. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have to risk, like, not being able to keep up with the latest trends. You wouldn't have to worry about all the other shit that content creators normally have to deal with. I think... Does that sound like a decent revenue stream to fund you actually care about? Yeah, it does. But again, you'd be feeding into a trend that it is not helpful, because you would then be actively... Odds are you'd be actively hurting your own success on the channel of content that you want to do. Cassie, this can be your house. Brock, make me the #1 YouTuber. Yeah, probably not that much, but you would very much end up in a, and hell, like even then, right? I know I could do a lot of stuff. I joked about it to my friends, like my non-VTuber friends, a while ago. I was like, I'm gonna make a Kick account. I'm gonna be a hamless streamer, and I'ma just post the worst alt-right conspiracy theories all fucking day. It's gonna be a monthly podcast, and the reason it's monthly is that I have to change my location because the shadow government is tracking me down, and I'm gonna get people to tune in either because they believe what I'm saying or they think it's funny. And I'm gonna use that to fund the actual channel of content that I actually like. I made that joke, and every day it's starting to seem less and less like a joke. We have a transport pod crash of a relationship. This is Scarlett's lover. I mean, we do need another archer. You should live, right? Yeah, you'll live. Because people are very stupid, it is. That's a guy, there's a guy that did that, and he ended up falling into the conspiracy theories for real. Went too far down the rabbit hole. I fully understand. We're gonna convert you, and then we'll get you going. Okay, this is going to be Scarlett's room. I need to move this here. I'm gonna knock this out real quick. The stairs back and all. Perfect. Move that here. Build that here. Put this here. One second. There we go. Apparently, with the ones who grift meet the true believers, apparently it's always a wild encounter for you. Started paying a thumbnail for my YouTube videos a while back, and out of nowhere I started getting views and subs like I had never before, but a week or so after I figured out they were using AI, so I immediately fired them. I don't care. Yeah, like, well, here's the thing. You don't even need to hire a thumbnail artist. YouTube will generate your thumbnails for you. Like, can you fucking do your thing? Stop with your... Okay, hold on. Put down that stupid fucking banner. First of all. Second, go drink their blood. Thank you. Go drink Scarlett's blood. Thank you. Truth theories are fun when it's silly, not real stuff. Like my coworker explained of why Waldo is in witness protection, or we're actually hired by his evil twin to hunt him down. Waiter, more Hemojin, please. But yeah, so you don't... That's why content creation is rough right now, is because I look at everything I could do to make my life easier, but it's a question of, like, am I willing to sell my soul to get done what I want done? And the answer is no. I'm not. To YouTube and pretty much everything else. Yep, the problem with conspiratorial thinking spreads to more and more of You're thinking if it's Bigfoot or something, it's all harmless until it isn't. It's harmless until it isn't. I couldn't tell you a single conspiracy theory I legitimately believe in. Not that I don't want to. I just couldn't think of one if I tried. Alright. Yeah, that kept that. Alright. I'd like these homes to be built a little bit faster, please, and thank you. Here's wherever they did a bunch of drugs. They did. Even as it made its way into the theatrical scene, and I hate it. I saw production of Addams Family. The paintings of the family are AI generated and printed out. Ugh. Again, I'm not going to support AI creation. I'm not going to support AI content. I will never have, and I never will. That is why not even the Matrix series, the Silica packets look tempting more and more every day. I'm not saying they don't look tempting. I'm just saying they're probably not good for you. They're probably not what you should be doing. Okay. Painted face, master of sleep, ready apparel. Yeah, no, we're working on it. We need more people, unfortunately, is the problem we're kind of running into at the moment. They gave us a gift. Some venom arrows. Okay. Alright, I'm down. Right. What? Where'd your bow go? There you go. Oh, it's because reloading a... Yes. Hello. Yes, can I help you? Is there anything you need? Hi, Rez. Yeah, are we all doing good today? Is there anything I can do for you? Just out of curiosity. No? Just having fun right now? Is that all we're doing? I'm just out of curiosity. Is there anything you need? Like, are you just doing this for shits and giggles? Like, what? I don't think these people like me. If I'm being honest. I don't think they like me. Chat approves. Oh, okay, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree that you don't like me. Hi, Faye. Welcome on in. Passing you notes exactly. Alright. We're gonna get our temple built, because we need to start doing religion stuff. We've ignored it for too long, and it's causing us problems, so let's just get it done. I don't know why everyone's vomiting. Drop the fucking barbarian back. Give me 1 second. Don't mind me. I don't want these gone. I don't like these barbarian banners. They're kind of stupid. They keep picking them up even though I tell them not to. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Get out of here. I'm done. Being a little cheater today. Intense pain. Awful bedroom. Your bedroom is not awful. Are you having intense pain? Food poisoning. That's why. Alright. So we all have rooms. The rooms are slowly getting their fucking heaters made. What is your cooking skill? It's a 4? Yeah, that probably makes sense why everyone's kind of vomiting right now. It's fine. Like, you know how easy to just put your thoughts on paper, right? Well, also as a writer, Myth, you should know that it's not just putting your thoughts on paper. It's a lot more than that, and that's the part that scares people. It's not the typing down what you believe in. It is entirely the process of putting yourself out there. You need to deconstruct 2 of these. For embrasures. And then over here, we need to put down what? Ideology. What is our thing? A grand hemoglob shrine, which we need 300 bricks to do. And then we need to put down a lectern. And then we need to put down a pew. The game automatically saves. I should turn that off today. But also, I kind of like knowing people care enough. Put that down. Put a skull spike outside the door. Cheers, Mew. The problem is that we don't have a hard save. The saves are just quit to main or quit to the operating system. Gotta go for a bit. Catch you later. Bye, Rez. Take care. We are on commitment mode, so there isn't really any saving. We kind of just gotta deal with it as it comes. The only reason I did that one little fix earlier was because we had just started today, and I didn't want to start again. I want us to get a little bit further today. I want to get past the first winter. You can sleep it off. You'll be fine. Oh, Christ. Anyways, how's everyone else today going today? Because we've done a lot of yip yapping today. We're getting converted. Cooking level 4. Okay, that's a little bit better. Committed mode. I always knew you were a masochist. I am. Thank you. We do need to best available keeping Yo-Yo. Console, if she wants to care for a cheetah named Yo-Yo, we cannot take care of Yo-Yo right now. I have no trust that we are gonna live. Thank you for the big boop. I don't know why you're big booping me, but thank you for the big boop. We need what? Did we rip out your head? We have not ripped out your head yet. Rip out your head. I picked art to do. I'll watch stream, so I'm not being very talkative. No, you're fine. I should finish it by today. You're perfectly fine. You don't have no one has to talk. No one has to be chatty. It's my job to be chatty, and even then, sometimes I just need to shut up and breathe for a second. We'll swap to not wall torches later. But that's a later thing to do. That should be a fine enough defensible position for now. Though I'd probably want spike traps made out of something better. I can make them out of clay. That should work out a fair bit. A little bit better. Kind of annoying that I'm sitting here saying I'm a writer that messes up grammar. Good job. Good job, writer. And then we need to put out a torch here. Put a torch here. Put a torch here, and a torch here, and a torch here. The reason I'm being so mindful about putting out torches is because there are, because of the Anomaly DLC, there are creatures of the night that stalk and traipse around these woods that, you probably want to have light already kind of predisposed. We'll put some lights there. We need more wood to make sure that we just have enough wood for the winter already chopped. I mean, we have lots of raw wood, but like, I want to make sure that we're doing fine. Plus, we need to clear cut this next area soon anyways. So, gonna get that process going. We're getting stone traps now because these should, or clay traps, because these should have more trap melee damage, 10. And then these have how much? 8. Arm penetration does 12. Okay, so these are a little bit better. They're not a horror great what. Is it right to say the anomaly spawns work like monster spawns in Minecraft, only spawn dark? No. The anomaly spawns work the same way as they do any other kind of spawn in the game, whether it's raiders or the other whatever it may have you. It's just a matter of the fact that there is specifically a monster that is invisible while in darkness. And that is the one I'm keeping an eye out for. That's the big scary thing that I'm keeping a mind out for. And I want to have like our most traveled walkways have some light to them. We can get these rocks out of the way as well. And then I want steel traps at some point. We also need to work on probably getting... Bear trap wouldn't be any good for us. Be right back. I need to do something important. No, you're fine. Take care. All right. We got dried meat in storage. That's good. To provide us a little bit of extra food. Scarlet, once you're done with that, go get your spear back just in case. Our homes are well warm, or warm enough, I should say. The straw beds seem to provide enough comfort. 0.85 as opposed to what? 0.62? Yeah, the straw beds are way more comfortable. Oh, reread my stuff, and sometimes it still miss. Can you fucking stop flickering? Thank you. I don't know why, but whenever, like, on my second monitor, there is sometimes just, like, the window will start flickering, and I have no idea why. No one's ever been able to help me with that. It might just be my monitor is old and not able to keep pace anymore. Could be that. Cool, Spike. Let's see, they're building the pews first. Is it just a window, like a specific window, like OBS or mix it up? What's your favorite music genre, Bard? I like metal. I like rock. Recently, I've been listening to a lot more hip hop. My favorite is, unironically, I do enjoy medieval music a lot more, because it just hits the brain. Like, it's not just because it's thematic. It is because of the fact that it just works out well for me. Like, it does something good for my mind, and I don't know exactly what that thing is, but it makes me feel better. So, c'est la vie. Okay, are we getting this built? Okay, cool. We're getting the grand altar built. And then I want this to get smoothed out at some point. Okay, so we're getting the altar built. We'll be able to do our religion stuff relatively soon. It's gonna take a little bit. God, that takes so much work. It'll be worth it, because then we can start recruiting people of our ideology directly, or we'll have a chance to anyways. We need to get a kitchen area or like a food hall figured out, and I'm thinking about putting it like here-ish. So we'll have this area here will be the kitchen. This area here is going to be food storage, and then this is going to be the eatery. Eatery and rec area. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Okay, that should do it. That's why I wanted this area, like, clear-cutted anyways. Also, I'm going to mark these areas for sowing again, and we're going to expand our crop area to allow for... What are these? This is a 8x8. I'll do a 7x7 of... Where is it? Where is it? I know what I want. Where is it? Lentils? There we go. I don't know if we have anyone who can grow lentils, but it didn't give me an error message, so I'm going to assume we do. We also need an area of heal root. Start having reliable medicine. I'm also going to expand the corn area a little bit. The rice area just a smidge. Just because we're having a little bit of a delay there. And that should do it crop-wise. You are passionate about plants, so I might make you like the dedicated farmer. We don't have a dedicated cook. We need a cook. That's the hard part that we've been having. Miscellaneous, we're gonna build... Oh, we can build a wall tomb. That's interesting. Lentils, yes. Okay, I'm glad we built that wall, because we have these fucking dire boar like wandering around over again. I do not appreciate the dire boar just wandering around over there. They can stay the fuck away from me is what they can do. We're actually pretty well protected right now. This is a very big area for just how few people we have. There's a lot of work that needs to go around. Great with curry and rice, true. Coca-Cola. What else we got going on? We need to get this area also needs to get their stuff put in. I want my tailor's bench. We need a normal workbench. We need a cleaning bench. We need a scribe's table, which we might end up moving elsewhere. We need a... probably put the forge up here. I mean, direboard. That reminds me of, wanna go? No, we're not talking about the fucking direwolves again. God damn it, the direwolves are not that real. You don't just make up. The whole story about those direwolves was the fact that they have made one that's kind of resemblant to an older like what we would have considered a direwolf, but it's not actually the direwolf. It is a genetic mutation that we have artificially created of the gray wolf that makes it look as close to a direwolf as we can. We did not bring them back from the dead. And I'm only saying all of this because this will be the third time I've had this conversation the past week, and I'm tired of having the conversation. So on Twitter and saw a YouTuber I thought I liked posting a slop for fuck's sakes. Well, yeah, and that's if it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, they can call it a saber-toothed tiger. True. Yeah, no, like slop content has been like the trend as of recently. I don't know why. I don't know what this area was gonna be. I forget what this area was gonna be. It's there for whenever I decide what it's gonna be, but I don't remember what it's gonna be. Also, we can deconstruct all these now. Actually, we don't do deconstruct that. We can just uninstall that for now. Hunt for debt. Yes, I will take that on, because that is one of my artifacts. Almost done. God, that took so long to make. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, carrier birds have been researched. We need to get weapons made at some point, I think. So let's start researching bows, because we're not gonna be able to survive without having like actual ranged weaponry. Spring has begun. Hell yeah. This expires? Yeah, I'm not taking that. We also need to get Liari a throne room of some sort. We're also being raided now by... I thought those were skeletons. Wait, are you fucking imps? You are imps! You thought you could hide from me! You motherfuckers. Alright, fine. This is gonna be annoying, but we'll do our best. They're attacking immediately, I think they said? Yeah, so... Of course you didn't make the braziers I wanted you to make. Do you not... Wait. What arrows do you have? Oh, you're using a great bow. Fuck. You need great arrows. Shit. Go get a normal bow quickly. Yep, that's what I fucking thought. I hate him so goddamn much. Get him. Cheating motherfucking goddamn imps. Okay, well, at least they spent all their goddamn... No, no, no. You don't get to walk away with my people. Yeah, I need you to hit. I need you to hit. Fucking hit these people. God damn it. No, they're not even bleeding. How the fuck are you not even bleeding? swear to God. There's a hit. Doesn't fucking matter though, I don't think. No, it doesn't. Stop taking my people, god damn it. Stop ignoring me! I swear to fucking God. I hate imps so fucking much. They're the cheatiest fucking goddamn... Alright, we're done. We're not bringing anyone back. Bye, goodbye you two. Bye Cassie. Bye Scarlet. God damn it. I hate imps so fucking much, man. Imps are so stupid. They are the stupidest goddamn. I should have just given Liari up. Oh hey, we caught you, didn't we? Well, guess what? Convert. Can you, like, tend to this person, please, Leah? Thank you. Well, guess what? I guess we're tending to these two, and we're recruiting them as best we can. You have an infection. I love that for you. We'll see if you live. God damn it. They just walked away with like 2/3 of our colony, and there wasn't shit we could do about it. I guess we're gonna reprioritize our priorities here because we can't yeah, you're gonna be the revered one. I don't like that. Okay, I gotta get going, Jim. I love the stream and I really enjoyed your chat. Bye, Lawrence. Okay. My spaghetti's too hot to eat currently. I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Faye. How are you? Okay. Fuck, that was stupid. That was just stupid. We can't do any of our things because we don't have enough people like in the colony. A child with a goddamn nerve spiker from House Soren? Interesting. Prioritize growing because we need to make sure that we're keeping our food supply stocked up. Fuck, man, that was terrible. Can you prioritize, like, doctoring and wardening? That person might just be dead, really. They might catch up. I have no idea. We'll see. We have Lanchin who's joining. He can take over the farming work and be there to help fight, I guess. But like, I'm not too pleased about what the fuck just happened there. Ah! Welcome to ads. I don't... Damn it. I'm just trying to get this colony put together, and they keep taking my people, and I don't appreciate it. Also, I have you assigned as top priority. Oh, there we go. Don't worry about sewing Kyoru right now. That is not your priority. I assure you that is not your priority. How are you doing? No, you're cooked. All right. Just get all the blood you can out of them. Yeah, they're dead. Steals apart. How don't you steal? One last meal. Have fun. Goodbye. God damn it. God damn it. Why is it so hard to get a colony going? I'll be honest. After this colony dies, I'm taking off combat extended whenever I'm doing video overhaul. Like, I'm sure it's a fun mod, sure, but fuck, it has not been working out with this mod pack. It has just not been working out because, like, the calculations are just wrong. It's just not been fun. It has made combat actually, like, the most frustrating part about this game. And I'd rather not have every, like, combat be, like, the sweatiest thing ever. Plus, Leah needs to death rest soon, and we don't have anyone to take over while they're death resting, so we need this motherfucker to rejoin us quickly so that Leah can take their 4-day nap. At the very least, so that they can keep the crops going. Because that's what I'm mostly concerned about, is keeping the farm going, because other than people just kidnapping 2/3 of our colony, the next biggest threat is going to be starvation. That's finished. Okay, so we have coal chunks. I'm going to mark all of these to not accept timber or wood logs anymore. Or tar. They're going to accept coal chunks as their fuel. Now that we have coal. And then the next thing we need... Or you could just eat the raw berries, that's fine. Good night. Get you out of the prison, just so we don't have to deal with him catching lung rot while trapped in the room with the corpse. We haven't had an execution in a while. Colonists lost, hired apparel. Speaking of food, yeah. Oh, you did not eat your burger and fries. Yeah, it's still sitting on the like the table out here, if you want them. You did want them. Okay. Fuck, man. I was really hoping... I should have executed that one who was going to die of infection anyways. Pods arrived. Scorpion's contacted. He's given us a recurve bow, a masterwork recurve bow with a legendary great bow, and some great arrows and normal arrows. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Scorpion. I appreciate it. We'll take the legendary great bow. Desperate refugee named Carrie's approaching. Begs to stay. Yeah, sure. Hi, Carrie. You are great at crafting, and you're good at construction. So I guess what you're going to do, you're going to craft, and then you're going to construct. Those are the two things you're gonna do. You... Dum, bum, bum. We can allow sewing here now. We need to get... Oh, this also needs to be assigned for just all, really. All clothing. I don't really have a preference on the clothing. Also, your priorities are to be haul and clean. Well, if you have no construction, if you have no crafting, you are to haul and clean. Because this place is starting to look fucking disgusting. We need to harvest some berries. In fact, just do that now. I'm not even gonna give you the choice. Let's go ahead and do it now. Just so we have some food while you're piddling around doing other shit. So, Kiri, let's take a look at you. You are a baseliner. You're a troop child who became an engine room tech. You're pretty. You're a talented builder. You're incapable of pairing or social. You're passionate about crafting, science, and building. Love that for you. Carrie, you do not need to take one of those. You can take one of the other actual bedrooms. The fuel for these will also not be anything but coal chunks, because I do not want to waste wood when we can refine it through the charcoal pile now. Because 300 wood goes in, 600 coal chunks come out. That's double the efficiency for every piece of wood. I think that's mighty fine if I do say so myself. You are almost done with making all the blocks that you need. And then you're probably going to go do all the hauling and cleaning, I think, is how you're programmed to do it. Are you making more? Oh, because we're not quite there yet. We're at 410. My apologies. I didn't mean to push you off. I didn't mean to give you the wrong idea. There we go. Refueling all the lights. Some raw rice eaten. Okay. Your recruitment attempts are about to begin. You had a crisis of belief. Okay, but you're not giving up on us yet. Okay, that's fine. Have you been fed? You've not been fed. Why have you not been feeding the prisoner? Can we get some food made, please? Is your priority not to warden? It is. I don't know why you're not feeding them then. Have some food. Don't die. New lovers! Lochlin and Scarlet are no longer in a relationship. Lochlin and Liari are now in a relationship. Well, who is Lochlin? Well, we'll see if you actually get recruited. Carrie has the flu. Yippee. Thanks for showing up just to... Oh, and you're pregnant. I didn't know you were pregnant. That makes things a little more difficult. I do think. Because I don't... You're probably not going to give birth while you're here. I thought Liari... No, Cassie and Scarlet got kidnapped. Liari's still here. Liari's still kicking. Somehow. I'm back. Welcome back. So now Leah's having to babysit 2 people at the same time rather than just the one. I love that for Leah. Okay. All the crops have been planted. Lentils growing. I need you to just join us. I need you to join us and we'll be fine. That's worse 10 quality? God damn it, Leah. What is your medical? Your medical's a 2. Yeah, you might be fucked, Kiri. Only because you, like, our actual doctor got kidnapped. So, fuck. We'll have to see. We're gonna get all this heal root planted. That way we have a steady supply of medicine, no matter what happens. We're going to hopefully not lose Kiri to the flu. Launchlin should join us soon. Should. I don't know what the % chance of them joining is. Recruitment attempts will begin. Okay, I thought we already went through breaking their will, but I guess now we're gonna start trying to recruit them. Fine. Don't need a lot more sewing. We're done. That's enough. That's enough heal root planted. We need more berries to be harvested. Can we get more berries harvested, please? Oh, whoa. No, I'm sorry, Leah. You don't get to sleep just yet. We need some food prepared for tomorrow. Tasty nom noms. Nom nom nom. And then Kiri needs their flu treated. Yes, I know, you're having a major break alert. You'll be fine. You'll live. %. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not great, but it's better than 7% like you did last time. Kiri looks like they're gaining on their immunity. So they should be cured of the flu. Or they should build immunity to the flu, not be cured of it. Launchlin, I need you to join us, brother. Come on, I know you want to do it. Why is this resistance building up like repeatedly? What's going on? Stash of goodies. Forlorn survivor, hunter debt, hunting site, mechanitor base. Why are you just constantly like building resistance? Wanderer joins. Toffer. A child of 10 years. You know what? Wait, do you have a mustache? No. Okay, no, you don't have a mustache. I thought that's a face mask. I'm sorry. I thought this child had a mustache for a second. 10-year-old child named Christopher Toffer Ortiz. They are a genie child. They believe in our ideology. That's very good. They can cook. They can craft. That's all I'm going to ask of them. They are a better cook than Leah, and that's all that really needs to happen. They're a careful shooter, they're delicate, they're a talented chef. I see we have a child from what's that one show Gordon Ramsay did where he would like brought on a bunch of children to like do shit. You're 2 at medical. Makes you on par with Leah, so I guess we'll second you as a doctor. I'm drawing a blank. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Alright, Toffer. Well, welcome to the colony. You're a full working member of the community now. We'll probably get you some child's clothes to be made. Production, crafting spot. Or does that have to be at a tailoring bench? Probably has to be at a tailoring bench. Well, Coffer, you're doing your best. No execution. Yeah, yes, the child's thoughts are about how it had been too long since we executed a prisoner. Are we so weak as to not take a life? Glad that's in the thoughts of a 10-year-old. I'm glad we're raising them right. Shut up, Kai. Who is gonna be the child? Hilda! Congratulations. You are a 10-year-old child. Okay. Health-wise, you're in your second trimester. You actually might give birth in our colony, which is going to be interesting. I don't know if you take your child with us or the child suddenly becomes my responsibility. If the child becomes my responsibility, I might have to kill it. Which sounds fucked up, but understand what I just said. Oh, Lachlan joined. All right, who is going to be Lachlan? Is this correct? 1 second. Hi, Grievous. Oh, it is. Okay. Rez, congratulations. How you doing, Grievous? You, Rez, are going to be our dedicated farmer. Like, I need you to just focus on that so Leah can do other shit. I'm trying to, like, prioritize everything again. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, we need to get rid of these fucking beds. Because people keep taking them. You do not wish for them to continue taking these beds. Okay. Now that we have some people in the colony, Leah, I think you're fine to go do your death rest. Hi, Xana. How are you? Ever since he was a child, he yearned for people to die. I know, right? It's crazy. Smallest little bean. Oh, you're nature running. Oh, morning, Wiz. I exist. You do exist. Growth tier, learning, Skydriver, nature running. Lesson taking. Okay, that's fair. Medical treatment needed. Hebrew, how are you coming along in your disease? Okay, so you're gonna beat the flu. It's gonna be rough, but you're gonna do it. Kilda, I need you to give. Why is the heck pet Claw Blue? That is because the hemp pet is from my friend Minnie, who is a kobold VTuber. And they have blue scales, bluish purple. Yeah, May looks like that. The little creature flying across the screen. Okay, now go give them their medicine. %, better than what Leah ever did. So, okay, that's fine for me. They'll live. Carrie will live. Carrie will survive the flu. Which is a hell of a feat, mind you. They would not have done that without our expert doctors. We're gonna knock out this wall here, just because it's awkwardly blocking the way to the next gate. And then we're going to mine out this iron vein, because we need to start getting into smithing our own stuff. Medical emergency, that's probably Carrie, right? Yeah. You'll live, you'll be fine. Pregnancy mood. Fair enough. We don't know who the father is. That's for 18 days. Actually, no, Carrie's gonna give birth while in our colony, which is very interesting. I haven't had a like a refugee give birth in my colony before. I don't know if the child becomes part of the colony or leaves with the parent. You know what I mean? It's gonna be interesting. I haven't had that yet. They're fine. Alright, they've developed immunity. They'll live. They can get back to work now. That does mean though, Carrie, I do need you to focus on construction now, because we do have a desperate need for progress to continue getting made. Floors, I want the rustic wooden flooring, as per usual. I would actually prefer it if you did these first. I don't know why you're not getting these done. Thank you. We need kid pants, kid shirt. Hi, Azuchi. Then we need some Gambinsons. Make 5, make 3 Gambinsons. Make 3 trousers. Make 3 braids. There we go. Garlian pod sprout. Understandable. Alright. Hopefully Kilda gets to work on that soon enough. The colossal movement. We're not doing any of that. Casserolas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the end of the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I need to get YouTube alerts set up. That's what I need to do. I don't know if YouTube. Let me take it. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second. Does YouTube or does mix it up? Stream stop, new member. Okay, so it's only for memberships and milestones for YouTube. That's why I haven't bothered, right? Okay. It's only for, and I don't have access to memberships yet on YouTube. Hopefully I will soon, but that's a whole other like venture that I have to go on. I don't feel like dealing with that. Like we need a lot more watch hours in the YouTube channel. Because sadly shorts hours do not count. And we're being raided by the Baroxadov Nation. They will take a while and then they're going to attack. They have a guy wearing very little armor. They have a guy who has a great skull mace, which is fucking terrifying sounding. I kind of want you, because you're actually a good cook. Then you're a good dog. Actually, well, you're impossible. I love your V2 remote. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. All right. Now, I'm sorry that this has to be your first stream because you might see me crash out right about now. You can't fight. You're a child. So our only hope is Rez. And we really don't got a good weapon for Rez, if I'm being entirely honest. Rez, go get that. Has no one gotten that fucking recurve bow out of the goddamn water? We need arrows. If need be, we can wake up Leah to help, but I'm not wanting to put too much stock in that. Gary, I need you to work on these traps. Why does it say you're using stone arrows? Because you're not. Okay. Also, we're relying on a ranged combatant in the rain. Okay, we're not gonna be able to carry, just run. Okay, Rez, it's on you. Actually, you should be able to hit these guys in the body. What the fuck are you holding? Drop that. Run. Run. You got some good shots in. You got some good shots in. Ooh. Keep. Oh, shit. He got hit. Rez! Fuck, he got caved. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Rez. How did they miss all of the traps? That's my question. Oh, you're throwing axes. Can you fuck off and stop chasing me? Decided to steal what they can, leave. Okay, you're taking wood. That's fine. Well, bye, Rez. God damn it. I had hopes, right? Do not head inside right now. Rez, you're doing so good. Look, I know you're getting upset right now, but if you go out, you're gonna die. I need you to open that door. Can you please get the fuck out of my house? Rez just had his... Carrie's going berserk. Carrie! What did I... I swear to God. Okay. So... both Carrie and Rez had their heads caved in by a guy with a great club who did kill to capture them. You got this. Capture them. Get yoinked, nerd. Okay. So, God damn it. I was excited for Rez, you know? Why did you drop him? Oh, because he died. I don't know how he died, but he died. You want to clean up this room, I guess, when you're done reading. Fuck, man. I want Rez back. He was so good. 13 shooting, decent passions. I was so excited, man. He just got fucking clubbed upside the head. And then Kieri went berserk because they couldn't sit in a closet quietly for a little bit. They rush outside, immediately dead. Man, I just want a successful colony. Why are you reading that book for so long? Do anything else. You're actually ignoring your basic needs because you're reading that book too long. Pick up that fucking bow. Okay. Leah, when are you waking up? Today. Okay, cool. That's fine. Raw lentil, yeah. Was that satisfying for you? A weaponsmith is visiting. That's nice. It has to be that we get raided with wind during the rain, and no one has worked on these embrasures, so we can't shoot people coming this direction. And they dodge all of our traps. It's not going great right now. It's not going great right now. Liari's awake. Good morning, Liari. Because now you get to tend to the farms. You're a weaponsmith, you say? You got anything good to trade? Morning, Liari. I would love, like, a good sword. Take the Stardust, and I'll take the Eltec sword. It's not Leah's strong suit, but it's better than we've been doing. Have you made other clothing yet? No? Okay. We need to make... I need people, man. I just need people. I need people in my goddamn colony. We're out here struggling because every time we get to 3 people, another raid, one guy with a stick. He's good at mining, good at medical, good at social. I can work with that. I can work with that. That's fine. This is good at medical. You need a doctor, like a dedicated doctor. Leah, go get them. Good job. Traps are doing their job. Love to see it. Coagulate them so they don't die, because I don't trust your fucking medical skill. Convert them. We'll get the shit show on the road again. Maybe with this Eltec sword, we'll have some kind of future. Maybe. We'll see. We have food. It's not like the most efficient food. It's not the best food, but it's food. We're doing all right. We need an Inquisitor. Are you good at social? You are good. Yeah, you're passionate about social. We can make you the Inquisitor if you join us. And there's another woman. This is always like, is Kilda a woman? Kilda's not a woman. Okay, Kilda's a man. Rhea is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Get some food, cooked, prepared. What it is. Spring still. Okay, that's fine. I have confidence that we're gonna be fine. I feel like a lot of our world breaks down just converting every NPC you find a group and to your group. Yeah, because every time we've gotten to 3 people, 2 of them die immediately. Every time. I don't know what the hell's been going on, but we have not been able to build up a colony of people. We've just been. Can you get your fucking animals out of my house? Why do you do that? I need more people, and I need people that are going to stay, and I need people that aren't going to die on me. I'm seething. I'm mauling. I am utterly furious. Hate everything. I hate existence. I hate what we're about. Why are we here? Just to fucking suffer. At least, Kilda's gonna get to have a growth tier. So, for those who don't know, by the way, I feel like I should explain how children work in RimWorld. So whenever a colonist is under the age of 13, because when they are 13, they're considered an adult. And at ages of 7, 10, and 13, they have a growth moment. Hi, Rust. When a child has a growth moment, it takes the tier of which they are at, and they get to pick traits and passions based on the amount of tier that they had. So, the way you grow their growth tier is you keep their learning up, and their learning is increased by sky dreaming, talking on the radio, drawing, nature running, working, reading, etc., etc. So pretty much the more educated your child, the better of a life you give your child, the more passions and the more traits that you can curate as they grow up. Now, you might get, like, for example, it says, at his current growth tier, we're going to give Kilda a choice of 1 trait from 2 different options. And those options might be psychopath or creepy breathing, right? But at least we get to pick which one they get. Currently, Kilda has what? Careful shooter and delicate. So, which delicate and wimp do not go well together. I'm gonna let you know that, because delicate means they take more damage, and wimp means their pain threshold is lower. So generally not a great combination to have, but we're gonna work with it as best we can by just keeping Kilda away from the fight. I hope we'll be able to get more, like, this Rhea person in now. Does this helmet help you in any way? Yeah, we're gonna take away your clothes. You don't deserve clothes anymore. You don't get to clothes. You don't have no clothes anymore. Sorry. We're determined that you don't deserve it. So while you typically while on most colonists, I'll give them like a strict work schedule. Like you are going to be working from this hour to this hour. Children, I'm more likely to give them an unrestricted schedule. Like do work, but like also they will take care of their learning themselves most of the time. Like they're pretty good about that.
Reds! Spare Reds!
Fuck! How are you, Ribs? How are you doing today? Also, we're gonna mark you for blood feeding. Because we need some way of keeping Leah fed. A griffin wanders in. Don't like that. No, sir. I feel like if we had enough people, I would build a throne room and give Liari their like ascension ceremony and all that kind of stuff, and they'd be able to start like calling in stuff. But that also means we have to have like a network and a foundation of people able to do shit without worrying about like Leah being like not wanting to farm anymore because it's beneath them. Cancel these. These are too far out. Just don't fucking go home. The Burger King Kids Meal Crown. That's what I'm imagining. Yeah, a little bit. About the vibe. Griffin, I see you. Please don't wander in over here. You don't have to wander that close to my house. I know I'm a fucking week late, but happy belated birthday. No, you're fine. How are you, Ribs? You doing okay? Yeah, stay the fuck away from me. Get some of these traps rearmed. Honest left unburied? Alright, yeah, we probably should do something about that. Huh. And largely working with these hands in the warehouse. Oh yeah, can you not? Alright. Because I can't trust you to do shit yourself. Deconstruct that. Build this. Nope. Build this. That is your bed. Thank you. Wow, your comfort's way higher. Don't know why that is. Crazy. No execution, no inquisitor, unsightly environment, well, whatever. Wild Kitty, thank you for the follow to the end of the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Sorry, I'm kind of crashing out right now on my stream. It's just how it be. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully life's treating you as well as it can. Because currently, it's bending me over and fucking me up the ass. Okay, we need people. But like, did I not include in our ideology, like, on the 2nd of December, got you. We don't have, I didn't get another one. Got you. Alright. Glob Fair. Anytime. Okay. I didn't get a ritual that was an anytime ritual that allowed us to recruit people. That was my mistake, but we'll have to roll with it. It's on the 2nd of December, so we're in September right now. So next. When is that? In 2.6 days. Okay. Freya's converted. Now we recruit. Rhea is not good at combat. Rhea doesn't have to be good at combat. Rhea just has to be good enough to get us going. Because we have a lot of work that needs to get done, and it's not getting done. Because we don't have people to get it done. It's life for you, bending you off and just doing you, but same, that's life like that. Exactly. Life just be like that. Okay, Kilda is... Leah, can you make the... No, go make the torch so the child can see what they're doing. December, September? It just combines a bunch of months together. Make it so Kilda can see what the fuck he's doing. You have your death rest. We also need a prisoner or two that are just kept alive for the sake of feeding Leah's hemogen supply. That is also something that we need to get done at some point. But like, I need people. Like, and really, anyone kind of does it at this point. Like, I'm not being picky about who we have. We just need people. The eatery is about to be done. Also, I probably want to actually build a door here as well. Griffin is hunting Liari. See, this is why I didn't want the Griffin. Because I know it's going to be a problem. It's going to hunt us repeatedly. We're not going to be able to leave our fucking house. Oh, right, that log is blocking the damn door. And now... Fuck. You have the bow. You do. I'm here. We have to kill it. How do we kill it? Okay. So, what needs to happen? This might be the end of the colony, but we have to kill this griffin. Like this griffin has to die. Like, that's not an argument. This griffin has to die. Like, now. Because it's just going to be a problem until, like, someone's at a position and we can't hunt. Or, like, we can't move. So, we're going to try. Hilda, do not run outside. Okay. Hilda, run back. Leah, run back. Hilda, run past. Okay, Hilda's down. Open the door. Thank you. Jump. Jump again. And to Kilda, please. Hope it doesn't break the door. It bit off Kilda's leg. Kilda no longer has a leg. I am hoping that we did enough bleed that it will die. No one is allowed to leave. I'm hoping that we were able to bleed it enough. I'm hoping. If not, Leah can go give it another shot now that they've healed. Kilda, do you have enough blood? Will this kill you? Cause major blood loss, they'll go and pass unconscious, that's fine. You being unconscious is kind of best at the moment. Alright. Get him, Leah. jump. Good leap. Get the shots in, get the shots in. The venom buildup is getting pretty high. I think the venom is the main thing killing them. Okay. Back up a little bit. Doing good. And they're down. Okay. We did it. We actually killed the griffin. I'm kind of amazed by that. Not gonna lie. Killed and lost a leg. Not happy about that. But what's a little bit of a crime and what's the worst that could happen, right? Like, at least it wasn't Kilda's head. At least Kilda didn't lose their head. That was a non-zero chance that they would just have their head bitten off and die outright. So honestly, I'll take it. If I'm being honest. I'm back. Sorry. Well, no, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. I would like all these arrows to be picked up at some point, please and thank you. But we have killed a griffin, and I think that is something to be proud of. Though Kilda is at extreme blood loss at the moment because we had to feed on him to make sure that we had enough hemogen to do our jumping jump. So take the day off, Kilda. You're fine. Again, I would like Rhea to join us sooner rather than later. Okay, that's 4.6. We'll get these traps remade. Because well, we've proven that with proper, like if they don't have that high of armor, we can do fine. Because this bow has what? Recurve bow. Has a 78% armor penetration factor. That's pretty good, honestly. So I think we want to start working. I love your model, by the way. Thank you. Who hasn't been eating, but when she poops, her nasty ass tried to eat it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Look, they're just making sure that they got everything they could out of it, okay? It's called efficiency. They're wanting to make sure that they got all the nutrients out of their poop. They're making sure, they're just trying to save you money. Don't stop them. They're trying to save you money, and you need to show the respect, okay? You need to show respect that your dog is trying to keep you, keep your budget. I don't remember what the, what's the blood loss threshold? Does anyone remember? Do any rimmers out there remember the blood loss thresholds? Not letting my dog eat your poop. Well, that's... Look, someone's trying to help you. You can't force them to, like, accept your help. That's the thing. You can't force them. You have to take it as you go. Alright, we're gonna get these. Summer has begun. We're only in summer. This does mean that we get to do our absolute advent relatively soon. Any rumors out there know the bleeding approach? Don't worry about it. Okay. Leah, I want you to pick up the sword. You can drop the great bow, you're not using it. And the great arrows. Okay, Leah has a bow, they have a sword. They're doing their best. 3.9, okay. Because you'll know more stuff. Exactly. I'm just asking questions, okay? They hate me because I ask. love dogs. Dogs are. Why are you working on a brand new one? First of all, I want you to work on that drum. Okay, so that's not what I told you to do. I know you think you're being cute, but that's not what I told you to do. Okay, fine. Make the wall tomb, sure. Why are you vomiting? Who's vomiting? Rhea's vomiting. Why is Rhea vomiting? You have food poisoning? You have food poisoning. I used to have a pit bull Rottweiler mix who thought he was a lap puppy, but he is absolutely not a lap puppy. He would constantly try to jump on top of someone's lap and then crush them underneath like the couple fucking 100.5 pounds. There you go. Going nature running. Don't get eaten by wild animals. Applehead Chihuahua? Oh, it's a Satan. I understand. I don't know why you'd want Satan in your household, but I understand. You do what you gotta do. Where's Rez? We'll go bury Rez. Okay. I want you to come back, get all the chunks moved out. I was told to avoid certain dogs as kids because they were mean, but I got to pet almost all the mean doggies. That's why, and I had Chihuahua before too. That's fine. Should we get this child a peg leg? We need a doctor for that. I don't trust Leah to do surgery. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cause that was their whole leg that got ripped. Yeah, that was their whole leg that got ripped off. I actually can't give you I legally cannot give you a peg leg until you're an adult. So until you become 13, I cannot give you a prosthetic limb. It might grow back, you know? Like, that's just how it'd be. Okay. I need you to butcher that griffin before it goes bad, because that's a lot of meat I don't want wasting. Insurance be like. Okay, thank you. Okay, I need you to come back here and work, Kilda. Like you have a peg leg, you're missing a leg. I know you want to go nature running, but like that's not safe for you to be doing right now. Get all this meat racks filled. No, you're not done yet. Keep hauling it. Keep hauling it. Keep hauling it. Keep hauling it. You're not done yet. There you go. That's better. All right. That should give us the meat we're looking for. That's a lot of, like, it cuts down the amount of like raw meat, but it's meat that's safe to eat. Now you can go to bed. Now you can go do all the other shit. Workbench. We need to make. We need heel root and steel to make those. Bit unfortunate. I'm just looking into like what we can make here to try and better our life here. So you have 50 arrows. 50 arrows should be fine. Alright. I need you to put off tailoring and crafting for now, and I need you to focus on cooking and getting all this shit moved. Fucking. This is why you need a dedicated farmer, by the way. Like, you need a dedicated cook and you need a dedicated farmer. Those are the two things in RimWorld that you absolutely have to have. Look at the amount of garbage that, like, maybe I'm overproducing. Like, don't get me wrong. But when I made this, I had a colony of 4 people, and I was expecting a 5th. But point being, this is not enough for, like, the colony I wanted to have. Okay. That's all that. Get all the lentil replanted. How many arrows do you have left? You have 21 arrows? Okay, that should be fine enough to get us through. You're at max learning. You'll get 1 trait from 3 during your next birthday. Okay. Sadly, not a full adult yet. Oh, this, like, that's not degrading while outside. These are, though. The food is degrading while outside. You need to go to bed right now? You do. Not, unfortunately. So I would like it if you hauled all this shit. Like, you don't need to sleep right now. So I'm just gonna ask that you haul everything inside because we need everything in. Welcome back from the ads. You need everything hauled inside. You need to get all this shit put away. We got too much just laying out. Rhea, join us. I need someone to do all this for me. You're not like, are you the farmer? You're gonna be the miner, right? Which we do need. We do need someone to do that. And you're also a better doctor. Okay, get back to hauling. Oh, Twitch is trying to advertise relationship dramas to me. Good. Keeps the VTuber industry alive. Get some lights in here. Just so you can see what you're doing a little bit better. I want to keep your recreation up so you're not too upset. Okay. Nope, I would rather you haul this in real quick. Yep, get all that hauled together. Okay. The food. Nope, you're still not done. We still have more food that needs to get hauled in. Then we need to haul all this heal root in as well. Okay, I wanted the food inside at the very least, so it's not like deteriorating from just being out and about. That's the main thing I wanted. Come on, get it all in. There we go. Okay, now we have our medicine put away. I mean, I'm about keeping the Willy up while, like, I don't know what it is about my channel specifically. Like, I'm saying this entirely. I don't know how it is on YouTube, don't get me wrong. But I don't know what it is with my channel specifically having so many, like, erectile dysfunction advertisements. Like, are they saying whoever watches my channel has erectile dysfunction? Is that the messaging we're getting here, or what? Can we get a 1 in chat if you have erectile dysfunction? You don't gotta say anymore. You don't have to. I think it's your channel. Because I had 12 here. Oh, it's not just you. I get this everywhere. Okay, so it's targeting you guys. You guys have erectile dysfunction. I'm glad. Well, I'm fucking glad. It's not my brand. I'm glad it's just you guys. You're the blue. I'm the blue pill. Yeah, I'm the cure for your erectile dysfunction. Glad to hear it. Rhea, join us. You know you want to join us. Yeah, I've heard probably with Moon in the name, watching Moon Bitch. Okay, that's just convenient. I guess I do now. Yeah, you do now. Child tier, growth tier 2. Okay, cool. I think we'll probably get killed at a growth tier 4. I don't know how high the tiers go. Also, I want to do this because there is a chance that we get someone joining our colony when we do this. So let's hope this works out. Hey, we did not get anyone. Fuck. I hope you don't mind real quick. I'm gonna fix something real quick. I hope you don't mind. I don't like that authoritarian. Can I change that? Or are we stuck with that? We're stuck with the no, it's edit mode. There we go.
Smite.
There we go. Can we get like that instead? Morbid style. Save. There we go. I just want to fix that real quick. Hi, Gaia. How are you? I'm hoping that did what I thought it did. Making sure everything still works the way it should. Wait, did it? Give me 1 second. I love Wormworld sometimes. It took away our ritual. There we go. That's not right. I hate that editing stuff up here fucked with everything. 1 second, I gotta fix this. It fucked up my ideology. God damn it. Um, making sure it didn't fuck up anything else here. I love RimWorld. Such a great game. It and its fucking spaghetti code that breaks all my stuff. It also fucked with my rocks, but I don't really care too much about that. There we go. Alright, as the foremost proponent of vampire naturalization, what would you say are the most beneficial aspects of having a vampire in your colony? So, it gives you... So, the most beneficial parts of having a Sangophage in your colony, they are naturally really good at combat. They're naturally really good at combat. Melee combat. Oh, we have a transport pod crash. Eden has paralytic abasia. You're good at cook. You're very passionate. You know what? We need to cook. Go get them. They have paralytic abasia, but they'll get cured eventually. The big thing, though, is you have someone in your colony who does not die. Who, with their coagulate ability, they are able to emergency tend wounds on key individuals. The only downside is that you have to keep their hemogen supply up, and every now and then you're going to be without someone for 4 days. It kind of sucks. They're not really great at fighting fires because they have a fear of fire, as the only 2 ways that they can die are through decapitation or burning. If they were to die from any other means, it simply puts them in a stasis until they are cured of whatever state that they're currently in. So if they would have died from malnutrition, they just go into death rest until their malnutrition is cured. And overall, like, it enables you to not really have to worry so much about this one person because they're always going to be around. You decapitate upon with a gun? Yes. Yes, you can. It really sucks when that happens, but yes, it can. It can happen. The more common way that they die is from burning. That's typically the most common way. It's also one of the reasons why I hate impids, and like when we get raided by impids, I'm always kind of like on edge because Leah, who is our current vampire, the only way they'll die is through combat extended, deciding that they get a headshot today, or by hey, Reyes, our new recruit. And why does this not Grand Altar to strong? Oh, because it changed the fucking... God damn it. We have to rebuild this. That sucks. Can you please move that out of the way? Thank you. So the vampire can serve the role of immortal, undying protector of the colony so long as you maintain the blood thing? Yep. Rhea, can you... Set this as Rhea's room, because Rhea, I don't know why they keep defaulting to the shittiest room here. I don't know. But that is Leah's coffin. Yes. And I still don't know why they keep defaulting to that coffin. Welcome, Eden, to our to our place. You will get to live here, not greatly, but not terribly. I like vampires. Vampires are cool. I won't lie. I don't know. I think we need more werewolf representation in media, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, that's always been one of the things I've always, like, kind of pushed for, as I wish we had more werewolf representation, because we have a plethora of games that like are very good at showing off like the vampire fantasy, but we don't have like really any that push the like werewolf fantasy. Yeah, vampires get all the attention. And it's not that, like, werewolves are boring, per se. It's just that, like, I don't know, something about them has never really hit people the same way. I think the majority of people would love, like, the eternal life of being a bloodthirsting vampire who stalks the land and, you know, amasses wealth in a castle and yada, yada, yada. But at the same time, I don't think that too many people would be against being a werewolf. I don't know, it always seems like being a werewolf is like a worse, like it's always portrayed as like a horrible thing, and it doesn't get the same rep that being portrayed as a I want a symbiote game, but as an RPG, so you can customize your own symbiote. That'd be cool. Like from like the Spider-Man symbiote. Also, hi Mystere. I have not said hi to you today. We could always go for a World of Darkness show. Each season had different factions. Yeah, that'd be cool. Wow, Eden has inspired surgery? Yeah, Eden, I bet you do have inspired surgery because you're paralyzed. You're so inspired to have surgery right now. Shack of valuables. That'd be good to have. Unfortunately, we can't really spare to send anyone out for it yet. Okay, we're getting people. I need combatants though, like, because right now it's only Leah who can fight, which we're learning, we're getting better at, but come on now, it's not where it needs to be. At least more work is getting done now. Raided by the Pest Gang. They will prepare for a while, then attack. We have 2 people. You have no combat skill whatsoever. And you have a little bit of combat skill. It is... Oh, and you have a 3rd person. You are actually a little bit dangerous. Okay. Well, we'll do our best. They're wasters, so they're not terribly dangerous. I'm going to have Leah blood feed real quick. Just to, like, get... Don't have any bricks, unfortunately. Of course, it starts raining. We'll see if we can't get this trap built before they get here. We probably won't be able to, though. Yeah, we won't be able to. Good hit. Good hit. Can you stop running? Can you stop ignoring me? I think they're just straight ignoring me. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Think. Fuck you. Fuck off. Hi, up here. Alright, get him. You're fine enough in melee. That's one. You're down. You're fleeing. Damn, are we gonna get everyone? Damn, okay. Go ahead and jump after him. We actually might be able to get this guy. There we go. All right. So you lost your shoulder, which is a bit unfortunate for you, but you are a builder, so I'm going to take you. You are undyingly loyal, and you're unwaveringly loyal. So the problem with you two is that you don't want to join us, which is fine, because I don't need you to join. Because unwavering people... Oh, you're dead. Unwavering people, what you can do with them... Capture this one. Yeah, start bringing that guy over. He'll be fine. What you can do with unwavering people is they actually make... Alright, you died. Oh, you died already. Never mind. Alright. What I was gonna say was that we could turn them into blood bags, but that works too, I guess. Got a plasteel great arrow. Nice. I also need you, Rhea, to focus on hauling and cleaning, mining, and that is what your priorities are. You're also the doctor. And you can also take care of children. Actually, focus on mining secondary, please, if you'd be okay with that. I need you to focus on hauling stuff. Actually. Get all these arrows picked up. And then I said, when I said all these arrows, I mean all the arrows. I need all these arrows recovered. These are good arrows to have. Take that. Steel mining and get... We actually... By the choke group? If I trusted that we wouldn't get raided in time, I would actually send Leah to go raid that place. You can strip them, take theirs, take that. Space battle. A massive spaceship battle has engaged in over the planet's order. Missed shots are landing. Thankfully not near me. However, we might have some people land in drop pods. We might. You're dead. Murder. God damn, everyone's fucking visiting today. Oh, not visit right now, mind you. Please don't walk into the fucking spaceship battle and then get mad at me for dying. Who are you? You're 19? You're a good cook? You're about to die? I don't think we're gonna get to you in time. Even if I wanted to save you, we're not gonna get to you in time. Alright, let me take a look at you again. So you're passionate about construction, passionate about art, you're okay, doctor. We'll convert you. We'll take you. They're killing all the fish, they are bombarding the fish. That is not incorrect. You're dead. I don't know what deconstructing these spaceship chunks are gonna give me. Maybe they'd give me steel. I'm not entirely sure. You're dead. Interesting. Yep, you're dead. Hey, you fully recovered. Congratulations. Alright. We have... You're the Royal Tribute Collector, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. You're from the Sovereignty of God. I have nothing to really give you. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. Though it is fucking up my tick rate pretty immensely. Oh, one of the fucking... Are you from the spaceship? Probably. You... Good at social. Speaking with animals. We'll see if we can't save you. No, you're dead. Never mind. I'm not gonna waste time on that. Yeah, careful there. I'd hate for y'all to get hit. I'm just saying. I'd hate for you to get hit and for me to have to steal your armor. That'd be terrible. Be the worst thing I'd have to do. Yes, sir. Alright, once we get enough clay blocks made again, we'll get the altar rebuilt, and then we'll get Rhea made into the Inquisitor, because they're very passionate about social, and that's really what I'm gonna ask of them. Currently, they're focusing on hauling, which I am okay with. We have a lot of shit that needs to get moved. We have a herder who has stopped by. I don't think I have anything to trade with you. You also have a shit ton of Gyoto toads. What the fuck is a Gyoto toad? Gyoto toad is another attempt at creating a meat and egg source for mining exploration centers and underground colonies. The project rapidly got out of hand, and the specimens quickly adapted to the caves, which became their new natural habitat. I see. You have 2 cows, it looks like. So you have egg-laying frogs. I'll sell you, like, 400 hay. Hi, Pope. I'll sell you, like, 400 hay. 20 heel root. And in exchange...
Hello there.
I really don't care about anything else you have. I'll just take the silver. I'll take the money. Could be useful later. I don't like your toads. They're kind of fucking up my tick rate. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, Bart, how are you? I'm doing okay. Today's been an okay day today. It's been an okay day. Me, you have an okay day. I ain't stressing. Think I might have finished it? Ooh, have you? Have you finished it? That's a worthy question that you must answer for yourself. Have you finished it? Have you completed your duty, your assigned task? There's only one way to know. What the hell do you mean, bruh? I'm taking a look at stuff, and you're gonna give me a blah? Rhea has the flu. Yippee. Yay for Rhea. You are the best doctor, so I'm going to make you self-tend. Hoi hoi Bart, hello Goober. Goobster, welcome on in. How you doing today? Post in Discord, just adding to finish missions. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. How you doing, Goobster? Hopefully you've been doing well today. Alright, we got plenty of dried meat made from griffin meat. That's 274 meat. What are you doing? You're just adding... Okay, you're adding more to the thing. Pretty sure we have that set for all clothing. Oh, is it not set for tainted? Is that why? Oh, it allows tainted. Rod. Very well, thank you. I'm glad. This tastes like gaming chicken. It might. Very well might. I can't. We need a dedicated farmer because we haven't been able to make any progress on research because we don't have someone who can do that. You're good enough at construction that you can start doing that while Leah does other shit. I wish we had that cook guy hadn't fucking died. That would have been amazing. Especially now as we like develop more and more people, we're kind of falling into the point with the game where like you need a full-time cook. We also need a full-time janitor because there's so much blood and dirt everywhere. Hilda can't craft anything because I need you to fuck off with your frogs. They are slowing my game down horrendously. Get your frogs out of my goddamn house. Griffin does seem like the Wamako chicken, some kind of game meat. It's probably like, okay, Griffin meat. A Griffin is a blend between an eagle and a lion. And with the amount, like, the reason, like, chickens, why their meat is, like, the way it is because it's not very dense. Like, chicken meat isn't very dense meat, right? They eat a lot of grains. They don't eat... However, griffins, as a predator, right, they'd be eating a lot more of a diverse diet. So I imagine do not... Being raided by House Hesse. Are you at war? Who are these guys from? Henra? Are you at war with House Hesse? You are. They're attacking immediately? You know what that means? It means we can just open this gate for them. Hey, Cutane, welcome on in. And Kilda can go back to bed. And we'll make these guys deal with it for us. You have a gun. Are you gonna defend yourselves? Or are you just gonna let them run all over you? There you go. That's what I'm wanting. Oh, so perfect. This is mint. Oh, and the frogs are getting in on it too. Oh, that's great. Anyways, let me take a look at you. You're a really good doctor. We'll capture you. We'll run in and capture you real quick. You are a good cook. I'll take you once you get downed. Come on. God damn, they're putting up a hell of a fight. Oh, they have a battle elixir. They might actually just die because they don't know they won't go down. Yeah, they just died. It's outright died instead. That's fair. You, what about you? You're good at mining, you're at shooting, you're just okay. That's fine. I'm not taking perfect. I just need okay. Is there anyone else involved in that raid? Probably not. Okay, that works. Alright, works for me. You lost a toe? That's fine. Strip them. Get rid of all their armor. I'll take them. We will start converting them. And we will blood feed off of them. Also blood feed off of them as well. Alright, cool. So, you know what? That works out. As long as they have they can fight, do their fucking job in okay period. Yeah, they're just okay. That's all I'm asking right now. I'm not asking for perfect, I'm asking for okay. How's your flu? Not doing great. I'd rather you bed rest, if I'm being honest. I mean, we got 2 new people added to the conversion chart. Liari got some better armor. Some heavier armor, mind you, but better armor nonetheless. I want you to... Inventory is full? What is your inventory full of? Packed rations? Probably. Okay. So, with that... we got battle elixirs as well. I need... Rhea, what the fuck are you wearing? A fish skin jacket. See. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy your fish skin jacket. How's your flu progressing? You're gonna be alright, but like it's gonna take a long while for you to like... Yeah, fish skin. You heard me. I didn't stutter. Can you haul all this stuff out of here, please? Thank you. Scipio's hopeless nomads. 3 desperate refugees. They're led by Scipio. They say their caravan was ambushed, and they beg for your permission to stay. Sure. So, who do we got? We got Scipio, who is a good fighter. They're an optimist neurotic, they're a body modder. You can be responsible for hauling. Chris, you are a night owl and you're a scholar. You can do all of our research while you're here. And Zach, you are a good cook. You can do all of our cooking while you are here. And I will get 3 beds built for you to stay in. Okay. Hilda, I need you to make some wood. Leah, I need you to start making some beds before they get pissy. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck you may have heard me say, but... let's get these done, please, and thank you. What are you making? You're wearing the chosen helm. Okay, sure. If that's what you want to wear, that's what you want to wear. What are you putting on now? Dog leather vest. I see. So you have... okay, hold on. This is where we need to put up apparel policies. And so the workers do not get to wear any of the cool shit. I am sorry to say. So you can put that away. You're a worker, you can put that away. Okay, so I don't know what it is about that iron halberd that you're wearing that you think is within the worker policy. Iron hall? You are wearing an iron halberd, right? Okay, you are taking it off. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, like, I don't mind if you want to wear, like, some padding, but, like, you're not... Actually, there's a type of fish in my, down in my country that is known for having really strong scales to the point where it's hard to cut them open, so I think about... Yeah, there are fish who have, like, thick scales. So, like, wearing armor made out of fish scales is not, like, impossible. It is just not widespread, if that makes any sense. Because it is very much one of those things that, like, you need a very specific kind of fish to be able to do it, and not every region of the world has had that kind of fish. Okay, so this is Zach. This is for Scipio. And this is for Chris. Okay, with these three, we actually might be able to make some progress now that we have, like, a temporary 6-man colony. I say there's 7 people up here, but Reyes, or Eden's fucking Paralector Beige is still going off. So, this does mean that Kilda gets to be a child, for one. B, they get to focus more on making the building materials that we need. Leah should hopefully get some construction done. We might want to carve out this warehouse a bit more squarely so we can start using the rest of this back corner here. Alright, you've had enough floor drawing. Get to work. Oh no, you're gonna go to bed? Yeah, it's bedtime now? Okay, never mind. Does the worker policy not allow for id stuff? It does not. Also, we do allow tainted apparel in our colony. There we go. Look, Zach's even helping tend to eat. That's nice of them. We need to expand this a little bit. I'm letting them get this done just because it needs to get done eventually. Especially as we get more and more like dead colonists outside. I do want to eventually get... Wake up. Okay, wake up. You can go put on some clothes. Like, I know you have children's clothes. Go put on some clothes. You don't have to be upset because you want to be upset. Are you seriously not? Are you choosing not to wear clothes right now? Because there's a kid's shirt there, there's a kid's pants there. I like, you have clothes. Oh, I should also set it so that do not wear anything below 51 hit points for any kind. And sheep, and they are neither of those. Apparently, Hilda is not a sheep. That's correct. Ditch anything that's below that threshold. I want to, like, we have these 3, like, refugees who we're taking care of at the moment, and they're good for the immediate. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna, like, get these other 3 recruited, because though like Scipio, Chris, and Zach are gonna leave eventually, or they're gonna betray us and die. That is also a very real thing that can happen. Ooh. Also, let me see. Yes. Let me see what you made here. Ah, that's very cute. That's very cute. What the hell? Luna, do I have your permission to bring this up on stream? I want to make sure I'm not like overstepping any boundaries. Oh wait, see if they respond. All right. But yeah. Speak of that does bring up, if you're on the Twitch side of things and you have not yet done so, you can go ahead and join the Discord, where I'm trying to talk a bit more. I'm trying to be a bit more active in my own community. I recognize it's been like one of my longest running weaknesses is that I'm not really active, and I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to be better on like social medias and like talking to y'all and like off stream and yada yada yada. It's hard. Like it's really hard for me because I tend to. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Let me pull it up. Y'all, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Look how cute that is. It's a striking resemblance, wouldn't you say? How dare you dupe me? Why are you duping me, Leah? I get one nice thing and you're gonna interrupt it by throwing shit at me? Really? Wow, can't believe you. Yeah, that looks so cute. I love that. I like how the hair turned out really well, I think. Why are you like this? You're terrible. You're very disrespectful to me.
Do you want to be stepped on?
Christ. Yeah, alright, everyone. Alright. So, currently, Leah, you might be happy to know, your colony is still alive. Like, with you at the helm, it's still alive. It's been held on by a teeth. You killed a griffin in one-on-one combat, which, lost a leg. You cost a child their leg in that battle, but you killed it. Your headlights are on, Bart? I know. Well, no, they're not. Now they are. Okay. Storage wise, let's dig a tunnel through here, because it's going to be the smithing area, and we'll build a storage of coal here, of iron ore here, of basic components next to that. Okay. Need warm clothes. Need medical treatment. I know, you're taking care of yourself. You'll be fine. How's your prison break? They're trying to break out of prison. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I'm sorry, why do you just get to use my door? Put them down. Don't try not to kill them, but if you have to, you have to. Cut off his right arm. Very impressive. Yard, I returned. Get the ass, Leah. Bill, Leah got their asses. Anyone else around? Back, grab that one. Is their little rim chant winning today? They are winning as best they can. Hi, Candy. So you lost a hand. Brother, you lost your entire right arm and your left hand. You're kind of fucked. You lost your right arm. That kind of sucks for you. We'll coagulate you. We'll coagulate you. Bradford, what'd you lose? You didn't lose anything. Very impressive. You did not lose a limb. 'Tis only a flesh wound. 'Tis only a flesh wound. They don't need arm. That's fine. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Candy. How are you two doing? Leah's colony has not died. They have gabbed about practicing cards with JP. Hell yeah. Leah killed a griffin in one-on-one combat, which I think was very impressive, and I'm very proud of Leah for achieving such. We need to feed real quick because you're low on blood after hemogening everyone. Suck. So I was playing with Lugia V-Star and Christ. That should be fine. Well, we're all kind of put back together. Oh, Candy, by the way, look. You just missed it. First piece of fan art I've gotten in ages. Looks so cute. I love it. Very cute. I gush about fan art. I don't get fan art very often. Because, and I quote, it's boring to draw male VTubers. That is a direct quote I have been given. Looked very showing, like he's made eye contact with you across the tavern and is about to send you on a quest. Oh. Send you on a quest, you say? Oh, you poor motherfuckers. So, who lost what? You didn't lose anything. I need to make an arm and a hand for you. Make prosthetic. We need steel to make prosthetic limbs, unfortunately, and we do not have any. We do not have any steel to provide, which is a bit unfortunate. Hilda, I think as you start growing up, I need you to start working a little bit more. So we're gonna block off a time period in which you are just working. And I'm going to assign your crafting to be top priority because you are doing too much hauling, and for a child who does not have a leg. Woo, child labor. Well, they're not a child, they're 12. They're not a child, they're a tween. There's a difference. And Killed is watching Liari interrogate people. It's not that male viewers are unfun to draw, it's that more of them were wearing something other than tech. I wish more of them wearing something other than tech wear hoodies. I mean, I think I'm kind of fly for a red guy. I mean, I think I like my outfit. I think my outfit's kind of stylish. Although Sion and Floss are from different races, look somewhat similar, so some pizzazz. Boo, what? Can you not handle my reference? They boo me because I'm right. New area revealed. What? Okay. I would love for this dining hall to get done, so we can move all the cooking stuff out of here, but that's not happening yet because Kilda's not doing what I'm telling them to do. They're watching Liari work rather than doing their own work. Alright, I'm gonna force you to go do your job, which is sawing logs. Because we have a lot of shit that needs to get made, and it's not getting done. There's another shocking news. Grass confirmed to be green. We have a lot of projects that aren't. So the reason we're making Kilda do all this, by the way, is because Kilda is a genie xenotype, which means that they have a very high base crafting skill. And when it comes to basic tasks like these, your crafting skill is speeds up the process and makes it a lot faster. So even though they're only 12, they are the fastest at sawing logs and chiseling bricks. It's not just because I want the child to do work, it's because they're the best at what they would be doing. They also have elongated fingers. True. JP has malaria. Have fun, JP. Fine meals have fallen from the sky. Trust it. Manipulation is key in quality. True. They got them spindly little fingers to wrap around all the perfect little locations to get the exact quality and get the torque that you need to have for the perfect cut on this wood. Someone hired me to be the creepy guy in the corner. I think I do amazing at it. I need 2 arms, actually. All that. We need to do what? We need to have a kiln. Raw clay and the bricks. We need what? Furnace, that's what we need. That was creepy. You're welcome. But also, that means nothing coming from you, Pope. You're very easy to jitter. Actually, I'm going to expand that a little bit more. Yeah, it's true, but you don't have to say it? No, I do. I do, actually. Hilda, go put on some fucking clothes! Jesus Christ, I should not have to tell you this. Okay, now recruit. It's in your goddamn fucking permissions to go wear those clothes, and you're not wearing them. Recurve bow research is done. Hunting bow. Then probably war bow next? Yeah. War bow, are war bows great bows? They are great bows. Recurve bows. Are hunting bows better? Recurve bow. Oh, they just shoot faster. Okay. That's fine, honestly. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to let you eat, and then I'm going to force you to make bricks, because we need to catch up on our brick supply here. Have you shot a bow before, Board? Yeah, I love archery. Archery is a lot of fun. My family is a family of bow hunters. And one of the things I was taught from the age of 8 up was how to shoot a bow, how to go hunting, and all that kind of stuff. The one part I never really got good at was the skinning and the butchering of a deer. But I enjoy it. I enjoy like the art of archery. It's a lot of fun. We were technically taught like the way to do it in a hunting and fishing class I took in high school. Like it was like kind of covered, but because of obvious reasons, they did not. We were not allowed to actually do a live try of it. I know I probably wouldn't be very good at it. Ayo, team up. I know I probably wouldn't be very good at it because my hands are very shaky and I'm very bad at like they're shaky in that I have a hard time doing long great cuts, you know what I mean? And that like it's good in music because that's called texture in music. Not good when you're trying to not, you know, cut into something you shouldn't. I'm just gonna, fuck it. I'm just gonna put down a ritual spot here for now. Get this going. And then, before everyone walks away, we're gonna make Rhea the Inquisitor. Begin role change. Rhea, you're the Inquisitor. Just to shut everyone up about, like, oh, we don't have an Inquisitor. Fuck off. Boom. Down. Boom. There we go. Quest offer, Betrayal Peters. Peters, the subject has learned that Scipio and several rituals are hosted. You want to give me 3 LTEX? No. Good. Good, Chief. I'm not gonna betray people who have been very well behaved so far and not really caused me a lot of problems. Like Scipio, he's a little bit of a bad mood because he sees a rotting corpse, but other than that, the rest are not as terrible, so I'm not gonna worry about it. How's your malaria going? You'll live. You'll live. You're on recruitment, you're on conversion, you're not converted yet. No, you're not. You're not converted yet. Okay. Wait, you're also not converted. Didn't you get converted? God damn it, people. I thought you got converted. Conversion rule, begin violent conversion. We have no one that needs to get converted. Eden will eventually need to be converted, but Eden is not quite there yet. Eden will take over the cooking job when their practice with Gabesia fades. They're incapable of violence, which makes them very not great. But it does mean that worst case scenario, we can pull them into like being a emergency pickup. So in the middle of a fight, they can run in and grab someone who got downed and maybe save their life. But that's like the best we could ask for. Okay, I'm going to pause these because I want you to focus on getting raw resources processed. Zach, you're... One of you 3 was good at building, right? No, none of you are. Hi, human leather hat. Well, come on in. How you doing? We do not have any human leather hats for sale. We'll let you know that. We're not there yet. I'm kind of just thinking about how everything's playing out so far. We probably want more houses to be done this way. I'm going to turn off sewing for these. because fall has just entered in, and by the like we're not going to be able to grow anything more by the time winter rolls around. So I'm just going to cut the sowing now. I mean, we probably could get like another like batch of lentil in, but we actually have more than enough food to last us to winter, so I'm not worried about like starving out. Which also means that Leah can focus on doing other shit. Extractor skulls, by the way. I don't know why we haven't done that yet, but we need some skulls here. Can we get some skulls, please and thank you? Okay. We're doing that. We need this area squared out a little bit. We need this mined out. We need that sapphire deposit mined out. Why are you doing me, Osty? What the hell are you doing? Alright. With that, that should give us enough clay to work with to get the rest of our ship built. What is Kilda currently doing? Kilda is currently drawing in the rain. So you're drawing in the mud, which I respect, but also we need you to do work. So get back to work. Funny. Hee. So, Leah, I see you picked up one of those barbarian banners, and no. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put a stockpile here, okay? And it's going to be critical. Clear all. It's gonna just be all the barbarian banners. Just show them outside. I don't want to look at them. That's and it's gonna be critical priority to get all those moved out there. That's what it's gonna be. All right, who got converted? Barker. Okay. You are converted now, right, Barker? Yeah, you are. Okay, we're gonna recruit you, Barker. And JP, we're gonna recruit you. We have 4 shamblers approaching. That's not terrible. Though I probably want that gate closed again. So, Leah, what did I just say? I'm sorry, what? Why are all these out here? What did I just say? Put that down. No empty accessibles. Just killed him. Make some fucking logs. I hate these people, I swear to God. I'm trying my best to keep these people alive and they just don't want to live. Malaria, 95%. Okay, cool. Copy. Paste. That should get all our clothing removed from also these. Barbarian. Stuff is not to be stored in here at all. I do not care. We can keep the leather shirts and the tribal outfits. That I don't mind. But the rest of that shit needs to get the fuck out of here. I don't want it. I don't want that. Cancel that. Waste of fucking time. You're prioritizing literally the most worthless thing here, and I don't know why. Thank you. Okay. A distress signal. House Soren, they offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards, powerful Arco technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, they go dead. I never heard that. We don't have a way of picking up signals, unfortunately. Sorry, no radio comms here. Just us poor townsfolk. Yep. Hey, are you wearing a face mask? Okay, hold on. Assign apparel. Let's just. I don't want y'all wearing face masks. Being honest. Yeah, take that off. Yeah, just get rid of that. I don't want you wearing it. It looks stupid. I'm slowly needling away through what I do and do not approve of people wearing. The Shamblers are outside our gate, but yeah, they're already decaying. Yeah, they decayed before they even got to our door. So, because of the rain. Okay. How long do we have you guys for? 4 more days? Okay. So we have 4 more days with having 3 colonists helping us out with all of our tasks. Does mean I want to get as much of this done as I can. I'm choosing to leave this part open because it does make things a bit easier to defend. Though I am kind of considering at some point we'll make like a more effective kill box scenario out of like this square here. But that's a to come thing, not a immediate plan that we have. With you, we need... What are you doing? You're making... Okay, so you're producing cotton, or sewing the cotton into cloth. That's fine. But I would still rather you make the bricks we need. Wood's fine too. As long as you're actually getting work done, I do not care what kind of work you're getting done. Because eventually Leah needs to... I'm going to tick up your construction priority a little bit, just so we can hopefully get this fucking built before winter. And then I need the interior of this to look a little bit different. So we'll get a granite hearth. We'll get some... table here, with dining table here. Okay. We'll get a noble chair here. A small fountain in the corner. Some torches to light up the room. I'm going to move you up one. And then we need to get what? Recreation. Chess table in the corner. That'd be cool. Okay. That should satisfy the people well enough. Harvesting corn. Okay. Should be... Again, as winter comes in, this should be not as big of a deal. I would assign one of the guests to it, but like their construction is so terrible that like it's gonna be a waste of resources. Leah's been reading the construction handbook, so they're at a 9 construction, which is actually pretty good. For at least what we're doing. So I'm willing to just let them go. God. Cool. Like, you're a good warrior, except we cut off your fucking arm. You are good at building, except we cut off both your hands. And you... Oh, sorry. And you're fine. You're a good doctor. But because you're a woman, we did not harm you at all. So it's... And I'm not even joking. Like, Leah has been an absolute menace to everyone. They have decapitated people. They've maimed people. They have sliced off their legs. They've cut off their fingers. They have utterly obliterated people. Yet, whenever the target is female, yeah, they still down them, but it's not permanent damage. There's no scars. There's no missing limbs. It's just... Yeah, you got knocked down. You might be bleeding, but there's no scars. Kind of sexist, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Okay. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Can we get these arrows moved in? I'm pretty sure I specified that I want all those steel arrows brought in. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah, can you, like... No, we don't. No, we cannot. Dash of goodies. Barker, come on. You know you want to join. You know you want to help out. A 24 resistance. Jesus Christ. Honestly, Barker, I'm gonna move you. Because you're the one I actually really want. We're gonna move you into an actual house. Beggars seek resources. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are looking for help. You want to buy a friend back who got kidnapped and sold into slavery. No, probably not. I probably don't care that much. Arrest one? I mean, we could. You're unwaveringly loyal. You're good at construction. You're good at cooking. Kid's only 3. I'll consider it. I'm so glad I built these walls. It's kept a lot of wildlife just out of our fucking area. I think we're almost done with the harvest. I mean, that tells me something, the fact that Leah built a door. It took time out of their busy day to build a fucking door. A little bit of protection there, getting these built. Talking to Eden. What's up, Eden? 22 days on your paralletic Asia. Fucking Christ. Goto, what are you doing? You're reading? That's actually probably boosting your construction skill, like, not an insignificant amount. And your growth tier is almost level 4. Which means you're gonna get a passion? If we can get you a passion by the time you turn 13, which I don't know when your birthday is. Is there a way to check one quadrant? So in 2 quadrants they'll become 13. Okay, so they'll get to the hell just caused you to dip your fucking... Bio. I would like to keep Uzak, if I'm not gonna lie. Or Scipio. Scipio is actually probably one I'd want to keep more. Zach wouldn't do well here because of the misogyny thing, and considering the fact that like 3, soon to be 4 out of our colonists are women. Chris, you're just a good researcher. Nothing wrong with that. But you're also the one who has not been converted as much because you've been hiding in the closet the entire. Well, I hope Scipio joins us. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna hope Scipio joins us. I have no expectations that they will, but I'm gonna hope. Also, this is the other reason why I built these walls like I did, is because it stops the floods from all the rain washing up and polluting more of our area. Not like that. Yeah, no, they've been hiding in the research closet. I've shoved them in here and forced them to do all of our research while we've been working on other shit. Low mood. Why is your mood so low? Oh yeah, you have psychic dependency. We might be able to help that. Where is Psychoid? Ring raided by the Xylar Kingdom. They will take a while to prepare and then attack. So you're a good fighter. You're okay. You're alright. And you're okay. We have Scipio, who can definitely help fight. And I'm going to give him some armor. Your inventory full of rations? Come on, dude. Drop the rations. Brother Gambinson. Just pick it up? No, yeah, you picked it up. I want you to... Okay, I can't force you to wear that. That's fine. I'm just trying to... Brother, I'm trying to save you. You're good at melee. We don't really have, like, a good melee weapon for you. We have this pike. Do we have any other... Not really. Chris, you can shoot. Do you have arrows with you? You do. So you can come stand over here. Zach, you can fight a little bit, but you're better at shooting. So you can take this great bow and these great arrows as well. Leah, go pick up inventory's full, whatever. Stand over here. We'll do this and then we'll send Leah to death rest. Make sure that you equip your bow. Why do you keep fucking doing this? I don't mind if you have a shield, right? But we're traveling from Ambios, they're passing by. Like, I don't mind if you have a shield, but you keep like wanting to shield and bow, and I don't understand why. Can we finish making this trap? Maybe it'll make the difference, maybe it won't. So I told you to like swap to your sword, not drop your sword. Why did you drop your sword? Why do you have no arrows now? What is your problem? Colonist has a shield and a two-handed weapon. Drop the fucking Refuses to drop it. Understood. Well, Zach, I tried to help you. But if you're going to be like that, then you can go back and you can take the Iron Hand Axe. I'm trying to help this guy. I'm really trying to help him. But if he wants to melee it out, he can melee it out. But I will force these guys to... Oh, hey, they're gonna get jumped by those guys first. That actually might work out for us. Yeah, that works out for us way better than I expected. Okay. Never mind, we don't gotta fight. Works for me. You are a Valonir. Or a Velonir. However you want to pronounce it. Do a Gladius. I'll take that. You are an artist, but you're unwaveringly loyal. You're a good farmer. Farmer? Yeah, run. Save that man. Can we get them in time? Come on. Okay. Coagulate them. And then we need to put down another bed. Capture that one. That's the one I care about. I don't care about the rest. Chewed with an iron bony fist and had many undead. I once did a necromancer run, but the idea for the necromancer was that it was modern tech necromancer. So we had a bunch of zombies and skeletons wielding plasma rifles wearing power armor, and the main front of his like dark castle was actually laden with a bunch of explosive traps and automated turrets. And he was the only one that was allowed to live there, but then he fell in love with a woman and they decided to get married while she was visiting. So I'm like, well, shit, I guess we'll keep her, we'll, you know, build her a nice little area away from all the undead, because she found the undead incredibly creepy. And it was tanking her mood to see them all the time. So the idea with these undead, or that she lived in a completely separate area, and there was a bunch of like little tunnels where she wouldn't see the undead, but they'd still be able to like move around and do all the work that they needed to do. But then during a raid, she was outside, you know, sky watching, and she got fucking artillery bombed. So that's when he decided to ascend to being a lich. He took his undead horde, wiped out the nearest town, and then died from his injuries. And that was his entire story. Very poetic. Poetic, I say, as if it's not been told thousands of times before. You have a firepot belt. Box. I'll take your clothing. I don't care for the rest of this stuff, being honest. So Dracula from Castlevania? Yes. Not Alucard, Dracula. Well, it depends on which Castlevania you're talking about. They keep fucking with the Castlevania timeline. Okay, Leah, I need you to sew this area, please. I forgot, we have a guy who needs his drugs. The Dwuggy Wuggies. How long has it been? 12 days. Falls into a coma after 30. He'll probably die. No, he's not gonna die, but he's probably gonna pass out before we get his drugs to him. Alright, Suko, welcome on in. You're gonna get converted. I will allow blood feeding on you, as I allow blood feeding on everyone. Party? Kilda's throwing a party. Everyone's having invited. That's so sweet. What would be sweeter is if we had like an actual like longhouse to like hold this party at, and we weren't just doing it in a. The party's been called off. That's fine. That's chill. That's not that big of a deal. Let us get into protective clothing making. These people have been very insistent on not getting recruited. Hello, Akami. How are you? Fuck. Maybe if I led by a subject. Okay, we're buffed by Liari. Yeah, stop trying to hit on Liari. DP, where's your rat pit? Non-existent. No rat pit today. Mostly because we haven't had any rats like wander in really. Like we got a couple, but I don't. We're trying to survive as best we can. We've had like 9 colonists die so far. I'm waiting for the next disaster to hit. Oh my god, we're actually getting progress done. Hey, killed it. Do you want to like make that chunk? Yeah, I bet you do. Me, I'm the next disaster. Oh, if only. That'd be a lot easier to manage. We have a lot of chairs to make, but it'll be fine. Good construction experience. Growth by injury. Art. No, we're not doing that. Are you sure you can manage me? I'm unmanageable. I think you manage yourself quite fine. Alright. Leah, go do your death rest. I know it sucks, but we gotta just get it done while we still have people, like, loitering around. Yes. Okay. What else do we need? Do we have... Okay, of the 2... Okay, the refugees are leaving. Goodbye, everyone. It was nice having you. Which one of you can warden? Rhea can warden. Rhea, you're gonna warden in place of them. Kilda, you're gonna go back to being the main cook. Material retracted. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I wasn't gonna do it. Hey, Kilda, you can stop. You know what you had to do. Eat, go to bed, yada yada. We're trying our best to get this fucking colony going. Quest complete. Yep. The Aurora is ending. Leah has... How long will they have? 3.6 days. Okay. 3.6 days of death rest to go. And we will... Fuck. We just gotta manage this as best we can. It's Rhea, the pacifist, and a child holding down the fort real quick. Also, we need to name Rhea. We haven't named Rhea. My apologies. Rhea's name is... Solve. Welcome in, Solve. Alright. With that, I'm looking for the inevitable... Okay. I'm trying to think of like what like priority-wise, what needs to get done. Because this little fucking trap area, like it works, but it doesn't work. You know what I mean? It works well enough for now, but against a bigger raid, it's going to be like we're already having problems. The other part is cheers to Wiz. The other part Caravan animals wander in. Let me see. You have to bring it on giant crabs, didn't you? They have ice, they have sandstone blocks, they have raw wood, they have a heater shield, they have an antler helm. They not really anything I care about, I'll be honest. They can wander around all they want. The big thing is that with Leah having to take their death rest, which I needed them to do, otherwise the next time we get raided, we're kind of gonna get fucked regardless. If I were to wake you up early, what was the penalty again? Make her ill and should not benefit from any death rest buildings. Okay. So we can wake her up early if we have to, but we don't want to. I think for right now it's fine that, like, we have enough food. We're not starving. Like, food has been successfully secured, and we're gonna be okay. The problem I'm running into is that we don't have enough manpower to cover every task that needs to get done. And we have a lot of people who could do this work, but they're being very stubborn right now about joining us. Specifically you, Barker. Hi, Squeaky, how are you? Specifically you little shit, Barker, because you don't want to join us because you're in a bad mood. Yeah. You're in a bad mood because you're genetically a drug addict. And I don't know what to tell you, but I can't help you with that. That's not something I can fix for you. You're just genetically a drug addict. So, like, you're not even that bad of a mood. You're at 33%, which isn't great. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the worst. You have an actual, like, prison cell, the very least, you know? Genetically a drug addict? The wasters are one of the genome types that have a drug dependency, and there's a psychite, meaning they have to take psychedelics every 5 days, otherwise start getting upset, and then eventually go into a coma, and they will eventually die. If they don't take their drug addicts, or take their drugs. You are doing fine, because you have divine rule. But the problem is that we have one person who we cannot convert yet because she's currently paralyzed from the waist down and cannot work. Like, she would also be great work. Came back from dinner and you added 2 more ladies. I didn't add them. They just showed up. 2 got kidnapped. We got 2 more. Just a revolving door of women in this colony, I swear to God. They just like me for real. Paralyzed in bed, yeah. 3 ladies and a non-binary. True. Hilda is doing child things because they are a child. Their next growth moment is in 19 days. So they'll get a growth tier 5 when they turn 13, and then they'll officially be an adult. Rimworld counts 13 as an adult, I think. So, what are we doing? Ian's the only one with tattered apparel. That's because they can't get up and change it. I mean, -5 degrees. Actually, it's actually not that cold outside during the winter. So I'm not as worried about warming our people as best we can. Typically not going to be that big of an issue. I want to know what you're doing. Like, what are you doing? Because it just seems like you're walking back and forth and you're not doing much right now. I kind of want to assign you to construction because of the fact that you're not doing anything. Like, you're talking to the colonists, which is great because you're very passionate about social, which is going to train your social. Like, this is the time to train your social, is when Leah is asleep. But Fuck, man. We'll put a door here, just so we have, like, 2 doors on each end. And then we're going to build a padded dirt walkway. Pack dirt. Oh, shit. We'll build it down from here, down to here, around the corner. Bop, bop. Okay, that should give a little bit of a better walkway for them to pass through. I know technically speaking, I need to start like doing actual curves to these like if I wanted to be like actually efficient about it, I'd go like something like this, because that's the more like logical path that they're gonna take. Actually, it's probably gonna be something more like something like that. Kill that, maybe. Yeah, we'll try that out. And then we'll do just one more row there, just so it's fully covered. And then that gives a clean road up that way. We have a road leading down to here, which again, if I wanted to be like more specific, it'd probably be something like fuck, would it be? Dot, 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 dot. The reason I don't do these kind of like buildings in RimWorld is because they're so like horrendously, like they're hard to make. Like they're actually hard to make efficiently. Like if I mean, granted, I'm just kind of piddling around right now, like not really doing a whole lot, because I'm waiting on like I'm waiting for progress to be made. Like I can't force anything to be done right now, because it's mostly just trying to get these fuckers recruited so that we can make more progress. We have 4 colonists who would be great to have if for no other reason than they each are specialized in a specific thing. But until then, and like the best cook we have is a child. And I'm not like wanting to like bog everyone down with goddamn food poisoning. You've been converted, so now we can start recruiting you. I don't even know what you're sawing planks for at this point. I guess we still have some floor plans that need to get filled in. Ah, Rimworld, I love you. You beautiful fucking sadistic creature, but goddamn. Just let these people join my colony. Life would be so much easier if they did. Can we make soup here? I need to start making tallow, but we need to find a salt deposit for that. We also can't make any soup because we don't have the furnace to smelt the iron, to make the pot, to make the soup. I like how you're doing everything you can to not saw the clay blocks. You know, suspend the cotton. We're not doing anything in cotton. And in fact, stop sewing cotton. Like we have long since like outgrown pun like the need for the amount of cotton that we currently have. Production wise, or was it temperature? Yeah, temperature wise.
We got 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon cock.
Hi Goss, how are you? Take your skull. We're gonna build some skull things around here. Put one in that corner. Put one in this corner. Put one over here. 3 a.m. at work? I am so sorry. Hopefully work's been treating you alright. Hopefully like, it's not been a nightmare. I'm kinda... I can't imagine doing the work that you do. And then having to do college outside of it. Seems like a fucking nightmare. Alright. Unfortunately, Leah did not get to plant our psychedelics, so we're not gonna be able to feel Barker and all of his needs. Leah has how long? 0.2 days. You're how close are we to getting these people recruited? Resistance point 18 or 18. You're at 22. Why are you so resistant? What is wrong with you? Why are they so resistant to work? Yeah. Goss works on ships, so they have like on and off periods. Why are they so resistant to fucking standard bearer base resistance? Wait, is it based on your... Billman, oh, it's because of the type of person they were when they... Okay, so when they work... Got you. Okay. I understand. So when each one of these guys are coded as a different kind of NPC within Medieval Overhaul. And so the Squire has a base of 14 to 22. Leah's back up. Good. That means Solveig can stop being the warden, or they can help warden. They don't have to be the warden, but they can help warden, which would give Leah a bit more time to actually like do other work. We're gonna get a hearth or a burning stove in here so that they have reliable heat going into winter. I just crave having like anything function. I crave the basics. My workshop is probably 6 weeks. Does it pay enough? I'd hope it does. Again, it doesn't sound like god awful work, but it's definitely not like the kind of work I would gladly do on a day-to-day. Does that make sense? Like the amount of work like working on a tanker would be is, and I guess it depends on the role. I've always considered the like my crash out, my like I give up on life, I give up on everything, I'm just gonna disappear and never be heard from again kind of life, being like I'm getting my my license to like, or my certifications to work on boats. I'm just gonna disappear into the Navy and I'm gonna just travel the world. I'm gonna probably fall off and drown in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. That's my crash out plan. When I just give up on everything. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Not like a military Navy, but like some merchant company. STCW certificate for Bard? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind going up the entire way and trying to become like a captain of a ship, but I know that's a very hard career path to go through. And it takes a long time to get there. But it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool anyways. Alright, we're getting into winter now. I want this to be priority or critical storage for iron because I want to know how much iron I have. I want this to be critical storage for coal, storage for components. We don't have any components yet. That's fine. Hilda, once you're done, you have your growth tier 5. Your birthday is in 10 days. First one can become a master of the ship is 3 years at sea after uni. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if I want to go to college. A personal opinion, I don't think I guess it makes sense. Uni is 4.5 years, yeah. So it, realistically speaking, it'd be about a decade of my life before I could become a captain. So if I were to start right now, I'd probably be a captain when I turned 40, assuming everything turned out well. But my main thing is that, like, I'm also kind of the opinion that not everything requires college. And while I understand, like, that some companies would prefer... Why did it seem like time was not progressing as fast as it should? Well, I understand, like, the general idea is that, because of, like, how modern shipfaring is, like, university is probably a good idea for a ship captain to have. I also don't think it's entirely necessary, depending on the ship that you're captaining, right? I think experience is probably going to be the best thing. And while I know they want probably like 4.5 years, I could still like foresee like take it. I wish higher education was more streamlined and it did not cover like, or feel the need to cover like so many like broad topics beforehand. I get that they're trying to give like an equal foundation so that when you move into like the more advanced topics that you have a more, like, you have a higher chance of like fully understanding what is being discussed and what is being like, you know, thrust upon you. But at the same time, I feel like it is not making use of the information age that we are currently in. And that a lot of the more basic subjects could kind of be hand-waved by a preliminary test. If that makes sense. But that would also require a education group to devise a test that is actually accurate enough to fully determine if someone is capable enough for the role being assigned to them. And, you know, like, you're not just kind of Googling the answers as you go. And to make sure that the questions that they're asking actually do have a level, like, have, like, the relevance needed to ensure that, you know, again, it is... Leah, stop sleeping in your fucking coffin. Get in your bed. So, I don't know. That's kind of been my thing. My little sister kind of got lucky, if I recall correctly, because she got accepted into a high school that was kind of experimental within Texas. And the whole point of the high school is that it was going to give you college credit when you graduated. That way, you didn't have to like take your entry level, your like the first few years of college. You could go straight into your actual degree because the junior and senior year of that college or that high school would be at the level of, you know, entry into college, and it was meant to fast track, you know, the next generation into what the fuck. Oh, skill trainer plants and military blades explored. That's pretty good. Thank you. Actually, that's really helpful. Skill trainer for plants. I know who I want to give that to, but they're currently a prisoner. I'm gonna expand this storage area just like over to here. Just to get that indoors. I'm gonna try to remember that I have that. Or just out as a college plan for education. No, I haven't. It's more of a desire than a well thought out plan. Don't think I'm smarter than I actually am. I'm just an idiot like you who decided to buy a webcam and a mic. And then I have the audacity to brag about it. But that says you get a position of deck officer ASAP after uni and work a whole 3 years at sea. After that, question is, are you hired as a master? But most likely one works close to 10 years at sea before one is hired as a master. Yeah, so more like 2 decades. Can you please stop vomiting? I hear a lot of vomiting going on, and I wish for it to stop. I think it's like 6. Like, you needed 6 in cooking to not cause food poisoning anymore. And we don't have that with someone, do we? No, we don't. Okay, that's done. You're running out of... Leah, I'm gonna be honest. You're running out of construction projects to procrastinate with. You have to build this fucking mess hall eventually. Hilda's no longer incapable of walking. What a request to enter chat and to stop bombing. Only with RimWorld. Not only with RimWorld. I think it's also a fair. We want to bring the field is reasonable. I think yeah, it makes sense. 1 second. It's getting dark in here. Hey, can y'all like behave for just a second? I'm gonna get some water while I'm standing. See, there we go. See, I know. Oh, God damn it! You were so close. You were so close to being properly behaved. I thought we had something. I thought we had something special. I do apologize about the ads that we have going on in just a minute. Hopefully everyone's been having a good day though. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourselves. Hopefully life's been treating you all right. Oh, I might get to play some 40k tonight, and I'm very excited because there is an army I made for 40k. Misbehaving, stop misbehaving. There is an army I made, and I've been really wanting to play it, but I've been on a good boy sleep schedule recently, which has stopped me from hanging out with my non-VTuber friends. So hopefully tonight, or more likely shortly after stream, I'll be able to go ahead and get that going. By the way, I don't know how many people are actively listening right now, but I have a question. Okay, which game are we talking about? The tabletop 10th edition. I'll do that. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be done before I ask my important question. Okay. Gilda, are you okay? Is your fourth piece of food poisoning done? It is. Don't worry, Gilda. Once you're for your 13th birthday, we will give you a peg leg. You just have to wait 17 more days before, or no, actually in 2 more days. In 2 more days, it should be Gilda's birthday. It should be. If my understanding of RimWorld. Wait, hold on. How is your chronological? Y'all, I think Gilda's a test tube baby. His chronological age is 11 and a half years, but his biological age is almost 13 years. I think he may have been shoved in a test tube at some point. Damn. I need a good cook at some point, I swear to God. Or maybe they were frost frozen for over. Well, no, their biological age is more than their chronological age, so they grew up faster than they've been alive. Not the other way around. If it was biological age is younger than chronological age, then yes, it would be the cryostasis. But no, they are older than they are old. Does that make sense? Does someone being older than they are old make sense to you? What lore are we talking about? Hilda is 11 and a half years old, chronologically. Biologically, they're almost 13 years old, meaning there's a year and a half where they had accelerated age growth, meaning they're a test tube child. Come on, JP. Join us. We're almost there. Also, because winter is here, I will allow sowing, because by the time season rolled around, I'm hoping that we have... Kilda's an adult! Let's go, Kilda! No more drawing on the floor for you. We're gonna give you a passion for construction, because I need another builder. And we're going to give you... Thank you for the head pats. We'll make you aesthetic. That way you... Ugly, psychically dull, jealous. Do psychically dull, or the least confrontational one. Congrats, Kilda, although you need to go put on clothes now. But congratulations. We're so proud of you. Happy birthday. So what is the important question? Right, now that the ads are done. So I've been considering like maybe doing more colony sim content on the channel. Like, because I've kind of noticed this, and like this is not a bash at anyone. Whenever I do games like Total War or The Witcher or Oath of Light, or you know, any of those like more like other kind of games, they don't really do so well. Yet whenever I play a game like RimWorld or Space Haven or that kind of stuff, like that, they seem to be what people seem to enjoy the most about what I do. So I'm starting to think about, do I just kind of pivot not to like a specific game, but more to like the colony builder genre? Does that make sense? Do I just become a colony builder channel at that point? Do we make the leap, and most of what I do is RimWorld or Space Haven or Nordland or fuck, I'm trying to like Manor Lords. I'm looking at all my others. If you enjoy, yeah, I love my colony sims, don't get me wrong. I'm just making sure that like this is a general thing, and I know it's like if you enjoy it, well, it'll be fine. No, it won't be fine, because I enjoy Baldur's Gate and I enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance, but people don't enjoy watching me play those. So that is Oxygen Not Included. I could probably do Oxygen Not Included. That's a game I have. I'm not very good at it. I could try to get good at it. That's a consideration I have. I do want to, we'll probably wrap out this year, which has, this is now the second year we've been here, I think. We're almost 100 days into RimWorld. Oh my god. Look at Kilda. They're such an adult. They have to wear adult clothes. Oh my god, that means we can give you your fucking leg back. I'm so happy for you. Install peg leg, left leg. No medical beds available. That's fine. We don't need a medical bed. Though we do need to make sure that we have someone who's good enough at doctoring. I think Solveig should be able to do it. Solveig, prioritize operating on Kilda. Why are you so slow? Oh, because you have food poisoning. Wait for the food poisoning to be done before you do that. Since that's how I first met your combat, I'd love to see some TTRPG. Actually, that's just me, though. The problem with doing TTRPG stuff is that I will not do a live play campaign. I personally do not enjoy watching those. I do not have the time in my life to be writing a campaign. I'll play in one. If I got invited to play a live play, I would gladly accept. But I do not have the time in my life to DM a game, and I'm not going to invite someone to run a campaign for me on my channel, because then that starts opening up like other things. Does that make sense? Unmooring at around 3 AM. Yay! Have fun. Try to take care. Do forever. Do anything that is under 50 hit points. Just try it. Actually, no. Don't do. Suspend that. We have this. Or we can get a mending bench soon. Okay. Bio-wise, I want Skunk to join us because they have the 11 plants, and if we can have them do it. Hot take: TTRPGs are terrible for Twitch streams unless you take the time the game to interact with chat, because not interacting with chat goes directly against the concept of a stream, which is also why it dislikes some of the Critical and Legends of Arntis when they stream. I think you're kind of on why I don't do it, Natty. I'm not gonna say it's terrible for Twitch, right? Because, let's be entirely honest, the majority of people who watch me don't really interact with my channel. Like, I know there's plenty of people who watch me and don't say a fucking word. They don't really care about the interaction part. They just want to watch the content, and they want, you know, to have that on the side screen. I think what makes it interesting is that you get to see more of, like, that. Like, it's more of a case of the main appeal for most people is the fact that you get direct interaction with the person creating the content. I fully agree with you on that part. But the other part is when I'm trying to think of like best way to phrase this. If I am streaming, okay, I want to interact. I want to be available to chat. Not that I like have to interact. I want to be available to interact. You know what I mean? That's what I enjoy. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy having these kind of conversations that we're having right now. The other part though is if I'm DMing and I'm streaming, that is so much shit to keep track of. Last year I did the Black Pits with Ribs, Gary, Menny, Twixie. I feel like a dick because I'm blanking on who else is there. Soph did a lot of the art for it. Why am I blanking on who else is there? I know others were there. Fuck. Anyways, I did Black Pits last year for charity with content creators big and small last year, which I might do again this year, depending on if Seabass does it again for a wider strain. Doesn't want to. Yeah, I don't want to ignore you guys. But it gets so challenging managing 4 to 6 different players, all the content, a stream, and a charity, all simultaneously. I was mentally burnt, like, for the remainder of the weekend. I literally did nothing that weekend because of the amount of mental exertion managing 3 different things takes. And that's fine, but that's why I do it once a year. It's why I don't do it on a regular basis, because otherwise I'd get nothing done. My life would be like, I don't even know if I'd have time to prepare for the next session of whatever the hell I'm doing. So we give like a work drive to... Wait, are you done with your food poisoning? You are. Go... Why are you suddenly not wanting to do it? Whatever. It takes a lot out of me. It's very tiring. And while it's fun to do on occasion, it is not something I will ever do on a regular basis. Now, if people I'd known for a while, you know, I knew them very well, and I knew of them, and they wanted to invite me to a live play, I'd probably accept, depending on who it is and who's there and all that kind of stuff, like what the premise is. Like, that's a whole other discussion. I would accept and I would join. But I'm not going to invite another DM on to... I'm not going to invite another DM onto my channel to run a campaign for me so that I can then profit off the ad revenue and subs and all that kind of stuff. Because then that just starts bringing up other questions that no one wants to answer. You know what I mean? I take also goes for big Twitch streams, by the way. Like, my example would be if you have more than like 200 active chatters and you can't interact with more than 2 at a time, or you only enter that you're no longer streaming, you're making a video and your stream is absolute shit. I think it's a bit unfair to call that, because that's why like Twitch streams change, and why like I don't like giving out blanket advice to everyone. It's why I hate like people who go on like Twitter and they'll be like, these are the 10 ways to, like, how to run your stream, because it changes. It changes based on viewer count, based on active chatters, what kind of content you're making, what time you're streaming at, what your skill set is. Like, every stream on Twitch is completely different. And I don't judge like your stream is shit based on like if you're not able to. By the way, I'm not mad at you, Natty. I know this is your opinion, and I'm not going to judge you for your opinion, because to an extent you're not incorrect. But like, who are you? What deal maker? Okay, what? Hold on. Let me resolve this real quick before I continue my rant. A stunning, good-looking stranger stands in front of you. His face beams with confidence as he opens his hand and gesture. He says he's to make a deal in exchange for simple hospitality. Pure white, using local folk knowledge, he has mastered his metabolic and circadian rhythm. At least that's what he claims. Nate never sleeps and doesn't need to eat, though his eyes and you see in his eyes primal hunger. He may be useful, but you also can tell there's not something he's not telling you. Sure, you can join. You have a gun. Why do you have a gun? Where did you get a gun from? So, the point of a lot of the mods was to not let you have a gun. I don't mind your clothing, but no gun. Or at least not that kind of gun. But like, with how much content there is on Twitch, and like how much people make, and like all the different kinds of content you can make, I'm not going to say something is shit based on how someone chooses to run their stream. Because clearly, if they have like enough people to have 200 chatters, they're doing something right. That or everyone's desperate. One of the two. I've watched, you know, like, okay, I'm mentioning them because I've been watching them a lot recently, but like Honey Goblin is an example, because I watched them a lot recently. They have a lot of people talking, and they don't read out, and they don't like acknowledge every single message. But they do their best to address like ones that like are either responding to them, are adding to the conversation, you know, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of messages on those bigger channels that are just fucking nothing. They are nothing statements that are either trying to just make the stream about them, or like are just feigning for attention from the streamer. And while like guilty as charged, I'll do it sometimes too. You then have to like mentally like filter out what is and is not important. So which is why you'll also see in those bigger streams like people typing a lot more, because they think a bigger message will get them more attention. And that's not entirely incorrect. Obviously, I'm going to see a message. Who the fuck? Why are we having malaria? Good God. Prioritize bed rest. Who got malaria? Barker, Solvay, and Kilda. Great. Love that. Solvay, your second priority is bed rest. You need to make sure you're actually tending to everyone. God damn it. A hyena? I don't care to take out a hyena. So like there's a lot that goes into like bigger streams, and that's why like whenever someone like wants to give out stream advice, like they ask me for stream advice, one of the things I ask, like, what specifically are you asking about? Because it will change drastically depending on like how much you as a person have. And that is why there's no like such thing as like one size fits all advice for content. JP's finally been recruited. Fuck yeah. All right. Awesome. JP, you're the miner, which is not what I was hoping for, but you also can help craft, which is okay by me. So let us get mining done, and then if there's no mining going on, you can help craft. I'm not gonna have you do smithing and tailoring. And then you haul and clean if you have no crafting to do. There we go. So JP, also you get to wear soldier clothing because you are a decent combatant. And I'm going to give you this sword lance as your weapon. I think was yours to begin with, but let's not drop your fucking barbarian totem. Thank you. Does that make sense, Natty? Just in general, like I'm not saying this to, like, judge you. I want to make sure like you understand where I'm coming from, and like that what I'm saying does make sense. Raid, Nation of Westwool. Oh my Jesus Christ. So you have no combat skill, you're a combatant. Oh my fucking god. What the hell is this? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that gun. Am I allowed to suggest mods to you? You can suggest a mod. Yeah, you can suggest a mod. Shit. Alright, Leah, get into position. JP, get into position. I'm actually going to very quickly try to build these. Actually, no, go get... Sorry, give me 1 second. This is gonna take, like, actual attention from me. Nah, I get that. And, like, if you have 1K, good for you, but your stream is easily substituted by a bot over. You're objectively terrible because it's no longer a stream. And to an extent. Trees are so pretty. What the fuck? Hi, Excel. Thank you. Hilda, you can kind of fight. I don't know if we're gonna get that built in time, but we're gonna try. Nate, get over here. You have arrows? You have arrows. Okay, cool. Alright. This is gonna suck a lot. Why are you not... You wanna... You didn't grab your fucking bow, did you? God damn it. Back up. Alright, walk over here instead. Can you, shoot? Shoot them, please? Or are you trying to avoid friendly fire? Got you. Why are you not... Nate. I cut, that's why. Don't mind us. We're just doing our best here. Come on, Leah. Leah and JP. You two can hold the line. I believe in you. Trying to get the archer in position. Solveig, get over here. They're fleeing! Theoretically. I don't think they're fleeing. I think they just kind of cheated the system to like get more attacks in, but that's fine. Leah has their nose shattered. Their head has been stabbed repeatedly. Come on. You got this. Come on. We're fine. Just hold the line. Doing fine. JP hasn't taken a single hit because Leah's been tanking this all. Alright, Nate, I need you to, like... For fuck's sakes. Okay, that should... If anyone were to move from there, then we should be fine. JP is just fucking swinging his heart's content because he's able to swing over Leah. Okay, battle was won. Leah, tend to yourself. Take a look at who survived. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. You're a good cook. Which one was that? Gray. Capture Gray. That battle as much of a clusterfuck as it looks? Yes. Yes it was. Who else survived? That's worth it. You're a good crafter, but you're undyingly loyal. I think everyone else died. You're a good farmer, we'll take you. So, pretty much, to explain what happened here, for those who don't know, I'll respond to what you both just said in a second. But to explain what happened here, because I was kind of like making sure everything worked out well. My embrasures were not in position to shoot into the back line because I fucked up the positioning of all this, and they still have not made these. So the two archers over here were not able to help at all. The Leah, who is a Sangophage, meaning she cannot die unless she's decapitated or burned. I don't have to worry about her blood loss because she'll recover just fine. So she's in front with heavy armor, a shield, and a magical sword, tanking all these people. JP is directly behind her, out of melee range, because Leah's the first one to come in contact with, and he has a polearm. He's literally stabbing over her head, you know, doing his just constantly attacking unimpeded. These guys, what typically happens in RimWorld is when a colonist is considered in combat, they take up one tile, and no other colonist is able to enter that tile, even if they're not in combat. The problem that we quickly found out is after the first 4 died, they all tried to flee, which disengaged all of them from combat. And because they decided that the quickest way out was through my colony, they then all rushed into Leah's position, but Leah is still in combat because she's still drafted. So they can't get past Leah, and they immediately start punching whatever is stopping them, which causes them to then cycle in and out of combat. So you have multiple people on both sides constantly toggling on and off their collision to get into melee range and hitting Leah more than they should be allowed to. Is this colony still only 3 women? No, it's developed way more beyond that, but it was only 3 women. How are you doing, Ritual? I think it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's now 3 women, 3 men. But the big thing here was, if it was not for the fact that Leah has a high pain threshold and wearing so much heavy armor, we would have been fucked. I'm glad it all worked out the way it did. But yeah, that was kind of terrible. I want to... I'm gonna put these 2 down here. For prisoners. Who is least likely to die? In a hot sec. Chetta. Capture Chetta. Everyone else is gonna bleed out like way too quickly for me to bother. Good God. Alright. Anyways, not because a lot of the reason people do streams to give viewers live shared viewing experience and chances to chat with each other while they're all seeing the stream is the first time. Also, the content seeing live being pre-recorded as a charm. Yeah, as someone who's never played remote, yeah. But that proves my point, though. Your stream is easy to by video because I can also see a video for the first time. I can talk to people on comments, and live versus pre-recorded thing falls flat because the streamer doesn't interact with the audience. Then that's just a bot. Yeah, I get that. It's more of the. I will be entirely honest. How to put it? The main bit of... Oh, did Leah fall over? Oh yeah, Leah's bleeding out. Not great. Wanna tend to her without medicine. It'll be faster. And she's a Sangophage. She'll be fine. We just need to stop her from going into death rest. Her nose is shattered, which means we're going to have to get her a prosthetic nose at some point. Or some way to cure that. But she'll be fine. Has no still a point stanza. Yeah, it does. But no, most streams are about FOMO at the end of the day. Like that's just what most streams are about. You unfortunately died, didn't you? Yeah, you died on the way home. That kind of sucks. We'll stop you from... You lost both your arms. Good grief. That's fine. You're not... I'm not really worried about you to begin with. Because you are just going to be a blood feed. And a hemogen farm. I will... And knowledge extraction. That's all I care about for you. I return. Welcome back, Murdoch. Prosthetic nose. Really? Yeah, that's something we can get. It's very expensive, but it's something we can get. Suko! Congratulations. Who are you gonna be? Give me a name. Zuchi! Congratulations. Zuchi is a bully turned plank cutter who has interest in narcotics and is neurotic. They're a very talented farmer, but they're incapable of caring. Congratulations, Zuchi. You get to have the soldier apparel because you're actually good at fighting. Alright. But the main reason I wanted you was because of the fact that you are a very good farmer, and you will now be the dedicated farmer of the colony, which is the main thing I wanted. Like we needed a dedicated farmer. That's just how it was getting to the point where we just needed a dedicated farmer, and I got tired of dealing with it. Parker joined! Oh my god, everyone's joining. Things are looking up. Parker, you are going to be the builder and doctor. Except you can't build because you don't have hands. We'll get to that. Assign, because you don't have hands, we're gonna give you the worker tag for now. Okay. JP. Oh, we didn't spin for JP, did we? No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Excel! Congratulations. Welcome to the colony. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully life's treating you alright. Okay, so with that, I think we're finally recovering. Life is finally improving for our poor people. Oh hey, Leah, you might want to get your sword back once you're done tending to them. Who's our cook again? Eden's gonna be our cook once they wake up. Like that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be our cook when they wake up, but they just haven't woken up yet. Oh, so nice to have a dedicated farmer. Because it means like we don't have to worry about like we don't have to worry about like someone else getting bogged down, because farming, the two jobs in RimWorld that are full-time jobs at all times, forever and always, are going to be farming and cooking. If you have a bigger colony, you need to have a dedicated farmer and a dedicated cook. It's why I really like mechanoids doing in like a why is Kilda not cooking? Like Kilda, you have a job to do. You know that, right? You're not a kid anymore. You're 13. I need you to do your job. Paste meals are the only way to make food nearly effortless. Well, yeah. Like if you have a advanced advanced ideology and advanced society, you want Agrihand taking care of your hydroponic farms that go into a nutrient paste dispenser, and then you don't have to worry about cooking whatsoever. However, that is also not what we are. We are the direct inverse of that, where everything has to be done by hand. So, until then, I'm just glad we have a second craftsman that can help, like, you know, restock our building materials so that we can finally get this shit done. I've been trying to get this done for a while. We do need to start working on a second house, though, and I'm thinking that I'm going to blueprint this. Thank you. Why am I not able to rotate this? There we go. I'm gonna rotate that like this. There we go. I love the blueprint mod. It makes copy and pasting homes so much easier. And I don't know where we're gonna put the castle yet, because of course we have to have a castle. I just haven't decided where we're gonna put that yet. We might put the castle, honestly, like on this little inlet. lit here and have embrasures facing each way so that we just shoot people as they're approaching. We'll see. I don't know what happened, but blueprint breaks when I use it. Great question. I don't have an answer for you. Alright, we've entered Juggist, which is the winter time. We still have plenty of food. We're not at any risk of starvation. Can you burn corpses here? Burn weapons. I don't want to do that. Okay. With all that, I am going to call out to have all these berries harvested as best we can before we get full into winter, just because it's a little bit more food, just for security reasons. Colonist, what are you doing? Are you fucking wielding the goddamn barbarian? You are wielding the goddamn barbarian thing, and I don't want you to wield the goddamn barbarian thing. The barbarian thing is stupid, and you need to put it away. It takes up... It's not a good shield. It's not helpful for you. Put it away, let it rot, and we'll get rid of it. Okay, we have a functioning society. The world is developing. Leah's finally getting this built. It's taking forever because these chairs are kind of hard to build, but in fact, I'm going to cancel the chairs. Oh, I didn't want to cancel that. You don't need any more chairs. Why is there a hole there? Can we get that covered in, please? That way we can finish closing off this building. There we go. Thank you. Before it snows in. Thank you. Zuchi's clear cutting all this so that we don't have to worry about that. We're having a restock pile of our arrow supply, which I'm happy about. A good worker. You are. You're the best worker we have. I lied. No, like having a dedicated, like, it is someone who works the plants. Like, plant work is so tedious. It's good to just have someone do it. Orders, can we have these cut as well? Get these done. I don't know what Kilda is doing, but Kilda has not been making food. In fact, he doesn't seem like he's done anything today. No, you get to cook. You don't get to just walk away. You have to cook. We're not gonna be doing this shit of you just kind of trouncing back and forth between bed and your work and pretending like you're actually doing something. We're not doing that anymore. You're gonna get some work done because we gotta get some work done here. Plants are dying because of the cold. Plants are dying because of the cold. All right, I think for the most part, I think I'm pretty satisfied. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here because we're approaching 6 hours, and I don't want to hold y'all to the next ad break. So we're going to save, put to end main menu. Everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. I hope everyone had fun. Hope everyone, like we had, I think we had some good conversations today. I think we had some good talks. I had a lot of fun interacting with everyone. To all the new people who came and said hi, thank you very much. I'm going to end the YouTube part of the stream now. So all those on the YouTube side, thank you very much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. I will try to get a short out tomorrow. Probably aggressive remote tips if I had to guess. Maybe one of the lore conversations. Who knows? For those on the Twitch side of things, we're gonna go say hi to someone. But for now, YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Ta-ta! God, I hate those people. They're so terrible. What the hell is wrong with them?